Y'all, I'm just trying to finish up my my Instagram story. And you know, like when you're posting in your stories, you accidentally click on the layers below it and it pops forward and you got to move all the layers around all over again.
Just blame it on blue paint water. I'm milking that for all it's worth for 24 hours.
I'm in a terrible place of continually hitting the layer underneath. And I keep trying to add the wrong things because I'm trying to hurry. It's not going well for me, but it's the last social I gotta do.
This track is making me sad that I didn't plug the drum pad back in. I want to play along with it. I'm going to actually attempt to get some work done.
All right, I think I finally posted in my story. It took me a minute, but I'm here. Oh, we haven't done that one very much either, Catachino. That's a good one. Warm up. That's not a bad warm up, Maria. I like it. Okay. I think we have successfully posted. I like this song. It's just a little repetitive. All right. Welcome in. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Y'all know what I didn't do? I didn't really look at my interview screen, so I need to do that real quick. Make sure that everything's not messed up. It shouldn't be too messed up for the most part. Nothing should be messed up like terribly bad. I just got to make sure that it's not terrible. How are you all doing this morning, afternoon, evening? Oh, thank you, Maria. I've had this for a really long time. What had happened was I bought this online, and when I got it, there was elastic in the sleeves, and it literally cut off my circulation. So for years, I did not wear this hoodie. And then Trisha's mom was like, I can fix this. We tried to fix it, actually, and it did not work.
It did not. By we mean I, and it did not go very well.
Well, the elastic was sewn into the hems. And so Savage Sue is a very talented seamstress, and she was able to rip it all out and then re-hem the ends. And so it was like I had a brand new little crop hoodie guy. Oh, I can't put the hood up because of my in-ears. Kind of. There we go. It's not a cute look with the hood up. But I do love this little crop though. I think I got it at Route 21.
That sounds about right.
Finally the weekend, but Stickles and I are busy. What are y'all up to? Yeah, glad this week is almost over. I feel that. It has been a week.
I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
It's been a wild week.
Actually, specifically, I feel that in my sinus cavity today.
You feel it in your sinus cavity.
I told Erin I feel
it
because of the pressure.
My sinus cavity.
The crazy pressure change here. I feel like I did when we were driving through Pennsylvania to get to New York, just with all the altitude changes. That's what my head feels like today.
Sorry, I'm looking at my interview screen and I forgot that I had to reset the cameras. So it's like wonky as hell. When Savage Sue is listening.
Hi, Mom.
That is so funny. You fixed it and now I can wear it. I have worn it a couple times, but I don't think I've ever worn it on screen.
Mom, what are you doing today? It's just funny because I'm literally texting you at the same time.
We've got our wedding venue meeting tomorrow. Ooh, that's exciting, Catachino. That's so exciting. That is very, very exciting.
Me too. Listen, I was ready to blame it on paint. I told Erin yesterday, I'm like, listen, after all the me blaming working from home at Granny's. Gotcha. I was telling Erin last night, I'm like, listen, after all the funny me blaming paint water and paint fumes from, I had to open the window in the bedroom last night because the heat kept kicking on because it's freezing here. And it was keeping the smell of the paint in the room. So I do think that is contributing to my headache, in all sincerity.
Yeah.
But, which, Duncan, I'm still blaming you because you're the only reason I have blue paint out.
Okay, that's funny. That is funny.
Fairness,
it's Duncan's fault.
I also had purple paint out. That isn't your fault. But it was just ironic that I was talking about blue paint water and then you popped in last night. I'm like, this is directly your fault.
That is pretty funny. Not gonna lie.
Well, and then I also had the gesso out to paint 2 more of the small coffin panels. And that stuff does smell. Like, definitely you need a window open when you do it. I painted on the kitchen table because I need the space, but that was crack the kitchen window open, let the fan go, because that does smell. So I'm sure that definitely did contribute to it. But
yeah. Okay, my interview screen
not
is
anything
fixed.
I'm not used to.
She is fixed. That was rough. I forgot. My camera's messed up on like every other screen. After closing SnapCam, it rearranged where my camera crops were.
I do think that might have been part of the problem because everything seems fine.
Yeah, everything seems fine. I forgot to check actually.
I was looking while you were in the bathroom after you hit go live.
Yeah. We have a normal amount of dropped frames. Anything under 10% is relatively anything under 5% is relatively unnoticeable to most people.
This makes me feel like I'm playing skee ball. At Cedar Point specifically.
It does sound like it's very roller coaster music.
No, you know what this is? This is waiting in line for disaster transport at Cedar Point. That's what this is. I miss that roller coaster so much.
And now it's gone.
It's gone. It's been gone.
I know.
That was always my favorite. Nobody was ever in line, and that's where you went to go cool off.
Yes, in the
indoors.
summertime. Yes, when it's very hot. Hi, Mom.
Hi.
I love that. I am hanging my head in shame. So I have a bunch of requests in the list that I put in there the other day. I would love to stick to least played songs. Anything with 1 or 2 plays, maybe 3 if there's something you really would like to hear. Oops. Whoa, I don't know what that I just did. And we have with some lovely requests. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sue. That is so very kind. I think I have Sue saved in my phone as Wanna Mom.
I'm pretty sure it's Wanna Mom and Wanna Dad.
Yeah. I think it just says Dad. I think it says Dad Wanna Maker. I don't think it says Wanna Dad, but I think Sue is saved as Wanna Mom. I don't know now. I'm not sure. There's one person, once an hour roller coaster in their biggest room, and I managed to get Eric and I. Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
That's very cool. I don't know what Mass Mocha is. I'm going to have to Google
Massachusetts.
it. I mean, I understood Massachusetts,
But
I don't know
Museum
what
of Coasters America. I don't know. I did not sleep very well. Sean was using my feet as a launch pad last night for half the night, and then he bit my big toe because that's what he does.
Museum of Contemporary Art.
You know what? I did know that because I'm pretty sure that's where my card came from, isn't it, Marie? I did know that.
Googled it, and Armut told us at the same time. Whoa.
Totally did know that.
Hello, Joe. It's actually sunny here today. It's very cold, but it's actually sunny in Detroit today.
It's deceivingly sunny. It's not like super duper cold when I went outside, but like it's cold enough. We have a very bad habit in Michigan in the wintertime saying it's not that cold because there's no wind and or because the sun is out, and that's one of those days today.
Yeah. I'm going to edit one of my other screens right now while I'm thinking about it.
Tonight's the coldest night here in New England. Y'all got the cold front that we had last week, I think.
I can't see this. Dang it. I can't see the frame. Bummer. Y'all, I got to switch screens to fix this screen because the frame's a video. It doesn't render videos in studio mode.
Oh.
Stupid. So y'all are going to see behind the scenes for a second. I'm actually going to switch the screen because I have to. Nope, wrong screen. Wrong. I already fixed this one.
At least now we know it's like confirmed fixed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got to fix this because, yeah, cameras be camera-y.
While she's fixing that, I was talking to Erin about this beforehand. I kind of like this whole just sitting here and painting on Wednesdays thing.
Yes.
I just have to have things that are small enough and like I don't have to be right up on like all the DVD perks. I like hover over them like a gremlin. So that's going to be a little impossible to do. But I have 2 more coffin panels that I would love to do. With Scooby-Doo villains. I did
It's
not
better.
finish the clown. I did sit here and listen to Hannah's stream for a while the other day, and like got a lot of the outlining and stuff done, which I should go grab it and show you guys. There's still some touch-ups and stuff I want to do.
Ooh, Right Here Waiting. That's a good one.
But I was
I don't
thinking
think
about
we've
on
done that
Wednesdays
one
that'd be a
very
fun
much.
thing to do. And we still do have to do like a proper, I take over this entire desk and try not to get paint on everything.
Yeah.
We still have to do that. We still have to schedule that. Which there's a couple ideas. Erin and I had talked about doing mashup paintings. It's her idea, which is why I say we. And doing like pop culture mashup references. So like I have a sketch of Samuel L. Jackson as, what's his name? Fury something?
Nick Fury, yeah. My brain went totally gone.
So I have like
Not
a couple
clue.
8x10s that I wanted to do this on. The first one I sketched out was Samuel L. Jackson as Nick Fury.
God.
And
No,
then,
he was Morgan Freeman. God was Morgan Freeman.
But then like having like, do I look like a bitch to you, or say what again, or
Something obviously
something
from
obvious,
Pulp Fiction.
or just like a general iconic Samuel L. Jackson quote, right?
I can't with this song anymore. I can't do it. It's too aggressive.
And like I had another idea for a bigger painting is like Tim Curry's Pennywise, but like with the quote, "Don't dream it, be
Yeah,
it." You know,
that's
so
what I
different,
wanna see.
different sort of like iconic pop culture mashups like
Yeah.
that. That would be fun to do on 8x10s because I could probably get away with doing that on the desk.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the Courage the Cowardly Dog montage that I have to paint, but it's an 18-inch square that I don't think I could actually do. But yeah, I was thinking about, you know, I have 2 more coffin panel left of the small ones that I want to do on stream.
Hi, Beta.
Which I'll go grab it in a second to show y'all. Mom, I don't think I sent you and Dee a picture of the ghost clown I was working on Friday.
The
No,
ghost
not Friday.
clown?
Wednesday. Today's Friday. I don't know what day it is.
It's Friday.
But yeah.
Hi, Jove.
Be right back.
Okay, bye. I realized I was kind of sitting weird in my chair, so maybe it'll be better this way. How are you doing, Beta and Jove? I don't know how the digestion is going, Beta. I don't think it's a whole lot different than yesterday, sadly.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. Oh, yeah, the spoons. Thank you, Marie. They must have crashed. Little iffy with what I ate, but I'm okay. For the moment, that's good. At least the moment.
Oh, very good. Now there's less of a glare.
Adam, right? I know, Adam. I know. Adam, how are you? I just realized I didn't ask. Wednesday was Friday, and then it was Monday. Who knows? What?
Like, I'm trying to get rid of the light glare.
It's about as good as you're going to get because of the glare.
But that's where we left it off.
It's where it's left off right now.
There needs to be a little bit more shading detail in the chairs, and I want to add like some more detail to his nose and his eyes and stuff.
I made a time lapse. Was tired and sore, but finally recovering. I feel that.
Look at how
I
light
feel
my
that.
hair looks.
Your hair is actually light. Like,
It's
you
so
don't have
brassy.
super dark
It's
hair.
so brassy now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, it turned out great. I actually made a little, hold on, I can actually download it. I made a little time-lapse video, and it's very fast, and it's kind of crunchy because, you know, it is what it is because it's a tiny corner of a screen. So, like, let me click on this real quick. This immediately paid off that I'm about to, like, go to this other screen because it immediately paid off. So I made this out of the tiny corner of the screen. It's crunchy because it was the corner of the screen, like where I am right now, you know? This is like in 50 seconds, I think. Everything
4
Trish
hours
accomplished.
and 50 seconds.
Yeah. Well, it was less than 4 hours. But it wasn't the whole entirety of 4 hours because there was a minute where you didn't really start painting. I cut a chunk off the beginning.
There's like a good 5 minutes where I try to make a hand heart and give up and just write it on a sticky note. Yeah, time lapses have always been hard for me to do. I think I did a time lapse of one of the EBX drum heads I painted last summer. And even then it was hard because I sit like a gremlin because most left-handed people do.
Right. What was? Oh, it restarted. I didn't realize. I'll let it play one more time since it's very, very fast. Hi, Addy Man. How are you doing? Yeah, I like this. Yeah, me too, Marie. I love it. I could watch this all day long, over and over again. Ooh, I was listening to Criminal the other day, Duncan, because I was like, I need to learn this better.
Oh, I can actually help you this time. I'm pretty sure I was in the other room working on... I think that was when I got my laptop and like had catastrophic failure and everything got erased from my laptop.
Oh. This is great music for a time lapse, too.
It really is. So yeah, I got to figure out 2 more.
Hi, Tootie. How are you doing?
Actually, that's a lie. I need 1 more because I want to do the Phantom Ghost, which is like the one Scooby-Doo villain that has freaked me out the most. But I was thinking of maybe doing the Witch Doctor. That would be a fun.
I don't know what any villain. Of them look like, so I'm like, yeah.
There's 3. Well, so there's 3 Scooby-Doo villains that always freaked me out as a kid. Space Kook was like the first one because my brother still to this day will do the laugh. It's uncanny and it still freaks me out. The Ghost Clown, for obvious reasons. I hate clowns. It freaked me out.
Until I found you. Come on.
And then the Phantom Ghost, which literally just looks like Ghostface, but like instead of a black cloak, it's turquoise. The face is like the white part of the face is black, and then the eyes and the mouth are orange.
This is what the queue looks like right now, by the way.
I need a 4th one. The Witch Doctor, I was thinking just because it's more colorful. Because Space Kook and the Phantom Ghost are kind of the same color palette. Maybe I'll do another, not poll, but another question thing on Instagram.
Yeah, you should. I realized that the queue is like maybe right on top of the button. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool.
No. It's sitting on top of the button.
Oh, good. Okay. Also, I do know that Jayne's button is already here. She is actually live right now. So if you follow, she might be like, oh, are you here? Thank you for your follow. And then you were never there because you followed from here. Need to break out the Scooby-Doo DVDs.
Between like the OG Scooby-Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog, I have a lot of things that I need to watch just to catch up with the paintings I'm working on. And Erin needs to watch the live-action Scooby-Doo because I'm still offended. We're all offended that you haven't seen it yet. It's Matthew Lillard and
I know,
what's her name? Like,
I know, Linda Cardellini. I know, I love Linda Cardellini. Oh, thank you, Jove. I couldn't believe that. So, y'all, we streamed until, I don't know, maybe not, 10-ish last night. And we rated the Risky Biscuit Band.
Keep saying that.
I can't say it without saying Risky Business first. Whoa, this is panned. And it's like going back and forth. Y'all don't hear it that way because I have it down to mono, but I hear it back and forth. I don't know if y'all can hear it.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. But yeah, we rated Risky Biscuit Band. And they kept going on and on about getting us to 1,000. We were at like 970 something and we hit over 1,000. We were at 1,003 followers now. It was wild. I couldn't believe that they were doing that. And Kevin wasn't listening to what they were saying. Okay, I have to throw him under the bus real quick. It was hysterically funny. He was like, we were all watching and we're like, oh my God, like they're like calling it out and like people are following and I'm going and looking and he's like, come on, where's the music? And we're like, what the fuck's wrong with you? He's like, they're talking. He was in like a different room and he just was like, just listening. He didn't even realize he wasn't listening. And we're like, what the fuck's wrong with you? They're telling people to follow. They're like bartering with people to follow us. He's like, oh, because he wasn't listening. He was like, why aren't they playing music?
That checks out.
It was like, as soon as he realized, he was like, oh, that's fucking funny. That's funny. Yeah.
Right. Oh, Kev, they're trying to help.
They're trying to help.
Sir.
No, he just wasn't listening. It was funny, though. As soon as we told him, he's like, oh. It was really sweet. And I got like 10 follows out of it, too, which more transportation money sources. Exactly. I did reset the sub goal. I know on one of the screens we fixed it, but we didn't fix it on both screens.
I'm so mad. I changed the timer like before y'all went live and then changed the command, but like never saved it.
Oh.
I'm so mad.
That's funny. And you're like, damn it.
Because I went in to make sure that the CloudBot was actually on.
I did the same thing. I did the same exact thing. Yeah,
Same.
Jove, same. I've been following them for a long time.
I'm following them, I think, because of Johnny.
I think Johnny rated them. I think
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened. I think Johnny rated them.
Pretty dope.
And yeah, it was the first
sad
time,
I
as
didn't
far
hear
as
it
I know, that we
covered.
rated them. Huh?
Yeah, as far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, Jen also was like, I can't recall ever rating them. So, also, by the way, y'all, real quick announcement. I deleted, no, that's not the right word. I opted out for the month of the ad incentives because it was a really like stupidly low number. So the ads that will be playing are only 1 minute and 30 seconds, 90 seconds. And it'll be every 31 minutes. And it's just to keep pre-roll off for anybody who comes in. So it's literally just going to keep pre-roll off. I will still announce when they're going to happen. Obviously, I don't want, to be playing music through it. But it's only 1.5 minutes. So it's going to be a lot more manageable. It's literally 2.9 minutes per hour, not 4 minutes per hour the way it has been for, I think, to all of January, it was 4 minutes an hour. So now it's going to be 2.9 minutes an hour, which is a little easier. But yeah. So my whole point in saying that is there's an ad starting in 1.5 minutes, or I mean at 5 minutes, but it'll only be 1.5 minutes. It'll only be 5 seconds. It'll only be 90 seconds. Today is a rough, I know what I'm trying to say, but I keep mixing up the numbers because there's an ad starting in 5 minutes.
It's the paint fumes.
It's too many numbers. I keep mixing up the numbers.
Blue paint, and then this morning I made bacon and smoked the house out, so.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
It's because I had the fan on the whole time.
Ah, that's funny. Yeah, Jove, it might have been through Johnny. We try to raid bands when we're on the band channel, but that's hard. Sometimes there's no bands on. So there was 2 people that were more than one person at last night, but Risky Biscuit we've never rated them. That turned out to be a great choice. So I'm not mad. This track is really dramatic. It went down to nothing.
I still say that for this music video. Were y'all talking about the uninvited music video or something? No, okay. I wasn't listening. Let's be real. I still think Like a Prayer version 2.0. I'm just saying.
I will try not to request blue with the paint. I'm like, blue.
It was just funny because I don't even remember what happened. Oh, it was Jen. So Jen started doing her opera. Yeah. And I knew it was going to be loud, right? Everybody knew it was going to be loud.
She was backed away from the mic, though.
But it was still so loud when she started.
That's funny.
And I almost knocked over the paint water, and it's blue because I was working on Duncan's paintings. Yeah. And it was cerulean blue paint water. Almost knocked it off the desk. Would have stained the floor 1,000% because it's blue, right? And so I literally had just been talking about it. And I become Joey when Joey's not in the chat, and then Joey was in the chat, and so now it was just us just back and forth, and it was just poetic, Duncan, that's when you came in. So I'm like, it's your fault. Also, hi.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's a Jayne raid time. It's a Jayne raid time? Why did I add a in there? Welcome in, Jayne and Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to snooze these ads because there's supposed to be ads in 2 minutes. So we're going to snooze those. Welcome in, friends. We're going to be talking to Jayne in a couple hours. I'm very excited. Couple hours from right now. Oh, there's Jayne. It's an older clip. A Jayne raid. Who could have imagined? And y'all, if you want to follow our raider here, all you got to do is either in the chat, you can see the little heart. If the heart is not green, you're not following Jayne. Or if you're on desktop, there's a lovely little button right here that I hopefully am holding because I can't see it. And you can follow Jayne right on that button as well. Jayne is an incredibly talented streamer, musician. I didn't change the emotes. Twitch just borked them. Oh, bummer. I hate when that happens. How was your stream, Jayne? I lurked for a little while this morning, right? The first hour or so I was lurking. And then I had to get my life together. But how was the rest of your stream? Hello, hello. Also, Jayne is in a band called Jayne and the Hunstman. We will be talking more about that later. So many things. I wrote down, Jayne, you're going to laugh. I wrote down all the things that you have in your Twitch bio because I think they're fantastic. Needed the music today. I feel that. When you like cathartically need to sing something, I understand. Jayne, if there is a song I can play for you, please let me know. I will absolutely play it for you. And I will snooze the things as many times as I have to. Oh, Dad, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jayne. Thank you. Thank you. But Jayne's bio is fantastic. It says, full-time Southern singer-songwriter, spouse, tea drinker, story consumer, dog lover, and real-life cookie monster.
I love that.
That's the winner right there. I wrote all of that down because I love it so much. So I have a lot of questions about real-life cookie monster. I have a lot of questions. I need an explanation, Jayne. But yeah, I started following Jayne when their name was SJ Creative. If that rings a bell better, that would be before Jayne rebranded. In case you didn't know. But thank you for your raid, Jayne. I'm very excited to talk to you later. We have never spoken in real time before. Do you need a visual because I'm out of cookies? Damn it. No, you have to leave your house and go get cookies in the next 2 hours. Joking. I'm just guessing that you love cookies. I just love that you put it in your bio. I love it. My bio is all informational. I don't have anything silly in my bio. But things like that inspire me to want to put like sillier things in my bio. Rebranded to Werewolf Hunter. Yes. Jayne and the Werewolf Huntsman. That's a lot of words, though. It's a lot of words. But yes, Jayne, if there is a song I can play for you, I would love to play a song for you and your raiders. And if you need to go do all the things instead, that is okay because we have things to do in a couple hours here. So you should. Your bio is great, though. I'm not good at writing about myself.
I just like that you have the word
Hi,
quintessential in your bio.
Hi, D. The Goose Game streamer. What? What are you talking about? What about a Goose Game streamer, D? Quintessential Millennial Capricorn Ender Warrior.
I literally am on your
It's lit,
page.
dude. Well, thank you, Stealth. I appreciate that. Also, I don't think I said thank you for the follow, Mick Fairchild. I appreciate you. Oh, you streamed the Goose Game? I never saw that. I just never happened to see that.
The Untitled Goose Game.
I've heard of it. The old bass player in our band, Tom, he's actually the person that brought it to my attention.
He would.
That is funny. I did not know. Well, when they were playing the Untitled Goose Game, and as a bit, I just referred to them as such forever. The Goose Game streamer. Sorry, Jayne. You're not a music streamer. No matter what you do, no matter how many hours of music that you have clearly streamed, you are the Goose Game streamer. But anyway, if there is a song that you would like me to do for your raid, please let me know. I still have not even done one song yet. We were chatting a little longer than extra today, so it just kind of happened. It doesn't help. You wrote a song about the Goose Game. Oh my God. Okay, that's getting added to the list. Goose Game stream/song. That's in my notes now, just so you're aware. That's going to come back up later. It's in the notes. I put them there. So yeah, if you got a raid and run, that's more than understandable, obviously. And make sure you eat. Make sure you do all the things you got to do before our chat in a few hours here. I'm very excited to talk to you later. I'm very excited. We have a lot in common, but like not in like the typical things that you have in common with people, I think. Yes, take your dog for a walk, eat. Yeah, I know. I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. We're just going to have a conversation. We're just going to have a little convo. I actually don't even really prep that many questions because I actually just want to like, it's a conversation. I don't like it when it's like question, answer, question, answer, question. It's kind of stressful for me too, to be honest. So like, just going to pretend like we're just chatting in a Discord thing by ourselves, you know? Yeah. So it's like a chill podcast, basically. Just chill. So I'm going to do a shwang then. A shwang. Whatever that means.
It's like when I said swing the other day and you're like, who are you?
I don't know. I don't know who I am. So I'm going to I haven't even done a warm-up song yet. Aw, thank you, Robbie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love your face and I miss your face. Thank you so much. Ooh, a spoon check? You know, I actually think I'm all right. Hello, Sassy Night Owl. Welcome in. Oh, shoot. I meant to hit snooze again, and I didn't. There we go. So now there's 5 minutes until the ads. There's only going to be a minute and a half of ads, though. Just so everybody knows. It's not going to be that long. It's not that long. To get my harmonies right. Oh, perfect. Aw, thank you, Sassy Night Owl. I appreciate you. Why did you eat tortilla chips? Not only are they hard, they're glutinous. Why? Beta, why? That's fair. That's fair. You're right. Okay, they're good. Okay, that's fair. That's fair then. Georgia, wrap me up in all your I want you in my arms, so let me hold you. I'll never let you go again. Like I did. Oh, I used to say love that song. That's a lovely song. I did that as a live learn for F Stigma not that long ago, actually. And it really stuck on me. I wonder if those claps are ever going to happen or if something's actually broken. Uh,
We'll
who knows?
out.
We'll find out in a second. So, and Marie put that one in. Thank you, Marie, for that warm up tune. And also, again, if you are not a sub in this channel, that's totally okay. You're obviously more than welcome. There will be a minute and a half of ads, though, starting in a few minutes. In a few seconds here. I never quite know exactly when they're going to start because it just says starting soon. And so do watch your volume. I know the ads can be kind of loud, but it'll only be 90 seconds of ads. Not that long. It used to be a whole lot longer. So I appreciate those of you who are going to stick around. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. And if you are not a sub in this channel, you won't get any ads. But we won't continue on the music until after those 90 seconds are up. So don't worry, you won't miss any musical content if you are not a sub. Just FYI. I didn't want to use all my snoozes up, though. I'm like, dang, I used up 2 of them. Now I have no more snoozes. For another 46 minutes, I have no more snoozes.
Yep.
That's what happens. That is what happens. Here we are. It's always a game. It's a game. Affectionate Ska, welcome in. I don't know if you are stuck in ads or not. I never know if the ads are actually playing.
Or if they're a banner ad.
Right.
Just, you never know. It's a crapshoot. Is your app working any better today?
Oh, I don't know because I opened it really early so it would load. I don't know because I opened it and then we chatted for like 25 minutes.
I would say to get the next song up, but it starts with a B, so it's not going to be.
That's one of my charts anyway. So I'll have to let it reload after that anyway because once it doesn't, even if I don't close it, it still has to reload when I swap apps. That's so weird. P. Burgess. I mean, hey, it is what it is. I'm not mad. I wouldn't be mad either. So let's get the next chart going here. In my charts, I actually have Because of You / Hazel Eyes saved as Because of Your Hazel Eyes because I didn't want it to be super long. But I also didn't want to list it that way in song list because I'm like, I don't know that anybody will understand what my point is here.
Understand.
Yeah. But I did this mashup a long time ago. Oh, you too, Mick? I don't know. You just never know.
Well, this has nothing to do with anything. What movie was it that I said I wanted to ask out loud if Armut has seen that we were talking about last night?
Oh, I have no clue. Was it Skinamarink?
Yes.
It just came to VOD, so I don't know if Armut. It just came to VOD. But everybody I follow has not reviewed it yet.
Gotcha.
Nobody I know has seen it in the app.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense.
I don't know how long it had been out.
It hasn't. It's still in theaters.
No, I know that, but how long it's been on Shudder?
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
I know that I just said that.
Yeah. No, I know, but I'm saying I was looking regularly to see when it was coming out on VOD, and then Beta was like, "Have you watched it?" And I'm like,
Gotcha.
Why have you watched it?"
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was checking like once a week to see when it was getting put on VOD. So, oh, you were AFK? Skinamarink. It got added to Shudder. It's been like virally talked about now for months. I think since November or something. But it's getting very, very polarizing reviews. You either really appreciate it for what it is or you hate it. Yeah, it just got added. Beta brought it to my attention yesterday. And I'm like, ooh, I'll be watching that.
We watched the trailer.
Well, we have RuPaul tonight. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, Fridays are a drag, so I'm so sorry that I don't ever make the decision on what we watch.
I forgot today's Friday.
But we watch in Drag Race for an hour. It's only an hour.
It's only an hour. I'll just watch Skinamarink after. But I'm excited. Thanks for showing me that clip of those dancing bats. The dancing bats. Dancing bats.
If you hang bats upside down and then flip the image, it looks like bats dancing in a goth club.
The goth club bats. I did share that at some point. Not
you need to
not
share
terribly
the thing that
recently
Joey sent
though.
you last night because I just need everybody to hear it.
The director is a horror podcaster and got the idea for the movie from interviews. Interesting. It's been very polarizing. I'm excited to watch it. Our IG reels. Yes. I usually put them on TikTok as well. Not all of them though. Some of them are just Instagram.
I'm still
and some of
trying
them are just
with
TikTok.
this whole video bullshit. So.
Yeah. I even put my Tumblr in there.
I posted on Tumblr this morning.
I never post on Tumblr.
I love Tumblr. I'm like 15 years too late, but I love it.
Oh yeah, I had Tumblr. I was on Tumblr all the time.
From the beginning.
Yeah. Maybe not the beginning of Tumblr, but it's been a while. Anyway, I'm going to do Catachino's request. Not up 5 keys, though, because that would be terrible.
I still need to know why it's called Skinamarink and if it has anything to do with the song that neither of us really know why we know.
My guess is it might be one of the songs in one of the cartoons that the kids watch. Oh, no, we have an offensive British accent, which is fine. My guess is because the premise of the movie is that the kids are scared. I won't give too much away. I know a lot about the movie already, but the kids in this house are scared, and so they put on cartoons to distract themselves from what's going on around them. And my guess is that the song is probably in one of the cartoons.
That's my guess.
That is my guess.
I never Googled it because I didn't care enough last night.
Because I did not care enough.
I ate a gummy before Erin got home. So then by the time Erin got home, I'm like, I feel the gummy kicking in. Because I'm like, the song Skinnamarink Dinky Dink Skinnamarink Doo. I'm like, whatever that is. And then she like just continued singing the song. I'm like, I missed all of that, but all right.
It's probably my mom's fault. I know the whole song because I can hear it in my head that mom is the one that is singing it in my head.
I was going to say, it's what MFR's talking about. I always pictured
Lamb
Sherry
Chop.
Lewis.
Maybe it was Lamb Chop.
I don't think it was Sherry Lewis, though.
It could have been Lamb Chop. Oh, I sound like Emma Thompson. I can hear it. Love a good Emma Thompson. Yes, I totally hear it. I hope it's offensive.
And yes, it is by Sharon and Lois and Brom.
Oh, so it is from Lamb Chop.
No, that's Sherry Lewis.
Oh.
It's a different person. I always picture Sherry Lewis because that's just who I always have in my head from my childhood.
I thought you said so. I didn't hear you right.
No. But like I don't have any recollection of any part of this video and like what this is from. It's from 1978, which is funny.
Okay, I was wrong about the sheep.
It's an elephant.
Looping. Oh, I wonder if I caught it to not get that in there. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, that timing. That timing. Thank you so much for the biddies, P. Burgess. I appreciate you so much. I hit literally, and then the sound. I love it. Thank you. I think the sound alerts aren't working. I don't think the hold on. I'm going to refresh it because I don't know if the sound alerts are working. They don't seem to be working. So I'm just gonna refresh them and see what happens. Can you do it again? And see if it, because I don't recall it ever going through. So it might just need a refresh. Or not. You know, sometimes it's just, I don't know why. It's going to be broken today for some reason. I wish I made the rules, but I guess I will look into why it's not working. But thank you for that request, Catachino. I know you're out there schmirka-lurking. I appreciate you so much. I don't think we've done that one more than a handful of times ever. So that's a good one. And Right Here Waiting is another one we have not done a lot.
I've got too many desktops open. I can't find anything.
How many desktops do you have open?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What?
Your song list and Streamlabs are in 1. The stream is in 2. Day job email is in 3 with 2 other tabs because I can't get my brain straight. And then Dropbox is open in 4.
Pivot!
Oh, that works.
Pivot!
That worked. Just needed Joey, that's all.
Hi, Luna. I'm doing well today. How are you doing? And Joey, thank you for the biddies, the testing biddies. I don't know why the applause won't work, though. That's kind of strange.
Let's try it again.
It's a little weird.
Are they all connected to the same thing?
Yeah.
You just delete it and add it again? Like an OBS? That's my solution.
No,
You just
no,
remove
because
it
that's
and
the
re-add
same thing. So like the biddy ones are working, but the channel point ones are not. It's all the same thing.
Amazon stuff got delivered.
It's literally all the same thing. That's so strange. And thank you for the ooh girl.
I'm gonna go
Thank
get
you,
your
Joey.
stuff out from outside.
Parts of this cosplay were just delivered. The wig, the claw. Hi, Alex.
Ooh.
And thank you for your follow, Diego. I appreciate you.
Your gloves, my bubble wrap.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff.
My gloss spray. And I think one other thing were delivered.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the channel point ones seem to be broken. I don't know why the channel point ones are broken. They're here. Let's test it. So the test works. I don't understand. I have no idea. I do not understand. I do not understand. I demand investigation. I don't know. This will not stand, man. I don't know. I don't know what happened. They're on the same exact. Yeah, it's the same function. The sound alerts, the biddy alerts, and the channel point alerts are literally the same exact application. I have no idea. It's strange. Strange. It's very, very strange. I don't know. You can make, that's pretty cool. You can make your own, alerts now, though. That's kind of cool. I love that. That's kind of neat. I love that. Yeah, it breaks by itself, right? There's always something. There's always something. There's a hype train close. How dare? How dare? I want to see what happens. Hold on. Okay, that makes me happy. Instead of the other one, it's just claps. I love that. Maybe it should be Leo. There's so many. Wait, okay, let me show y'all. There's so many good ones. Oh my goodness, Luna, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Wait, anonymous and an anonymous. Thank you. To Ginger, a new friend. I almost lost the train. It's okay. It's all right. So this is how you can update these. Why can't I edit it though? It won't let me edit it. No, it won't let me edit it. Test. Rerun. I want to edit it. And then it just goes back to that. Edit? You mother. It will not let me edit this alert. Well, I just learned that I can only edit it once. But there's a ton of different GIFs that you can do for that. That's actually really cool. But it's working here, which is what's infuriating. So, I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just stream. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. I don't know. But the biddy ones are working, and that's half the battle. So, maybe they'll turn back on at some point. It seems to be working, kind of. But anyway. I like this song. It's a cool song. So the next request in the queue is Right Here Waiting for Not That Adam. Yes, the biddies are working. Thank you, Dad. Thank you for those biddies. I wonder if I can change the GIF on those too. I don't think, can you imagine? I have to have a different GIF for every single one of them. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Sarah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Don't mind me, just, hanging out here. Alert settings. Default. Can we edit that? We can edit. Oh, I see. So they can all be one thing, or you can add.
What's happening?
There's new functionality for the bit emotes and stuff. You can actually make it a GIF now. And I'm curious to see, how's my Friday overall? It's actually pretty good. It's pretty solid. Although here's something you can't do is you can't scroll here. So it's yeah, it kind of undoes itself. You can't scroll. It's kind of strange. I'm not going to mess with that anymore. But I do know that yeah, new functionality. I'm excited about the new functionality. Right? Oh my gosh, you're so right. You're so right. You are more right than ever. Can I add a new alert? It won't let me edit the other one. I have to add a whole new one. So let me see if I can find Jamie Lee. Well, there's a lot of Jamie Lee Curtis. Jamie Lee Curtis. None of them are that yeah, though. Let me see. Yeah. Dang it.
Can you upload your own GIF?
Yes, you can upload your own GIF. So I could do it myself.
So we can finally have Alaska going, hi.
Oh, this is a different functionality.
Oh.
This is not the alert box. This is the biddies. But yes, I could do that. I just never did. They're in my modes. So I never did that. I have not seen, if there's a new one, I have not seen it, Luna. I watched one that was like maybe 2 minutes long, and it was like maybe a week ago.
I love how eventually they all end up in space or like Manhattan.
Yeah.
I still don't know why Jason was in Manhattan, and I'm still salty about it. At least Ghostface makes a little bit more sense.
Trading Places, aka Freaky Friday. You know what's funny is I've never seen Freaky Friday, but I'd probably unironically like it.
You've never seen that one? The Lindsay Lohan, Jamie Curtis version?
No. I've never seen it.
Have you seen the original?
No.
I mean, they're exactly what you would expect them to be.
Oh, that is the last trailer. I'm excited. You know what? Here's the thing. I wanted to boycott this Scream on principle.
Why?
But it actually looks decent. Because they killed...
That's what I thought, and I almost said it, but then I'm like, nah.
They killed somebody I care about, and then somebody else isn't coming back. So those two people will only, like, we know for sure that Sydney is not in it. That's not a spoiler. That's all over the internet. Sydney did not Sydney is not in it because Nev Campbell turned down the contract. That happened. I won't say what the death is in Scream 5 because if you haven't, I know, I didn't mean to do that. I caught
watched
myself.
it happen.
They killed somebody that I disagree with, and I haven't looked to see if that person is in the credits in terms of maybe flashbacks or something. So I don't know. I didn't want to see it on principle, but it actually looks decent.
Pinhead in
I'm
Space
kind of
had
mad
to grow
about
on
it.
me.
I'm kind of mad.
Erin loved Pinhead in Space. It had to grow on me. I'm like, we're already in like number 3 and we're already in space.
What was
Is that
it?
what we're doing?
Was it Bloodline?
I think so.
Because it was the one that was like about ancestry,
I
kind of.
think so. I don't remember. It grew on me.
Yeah. Jason was in for Fashion Week. Fashion.
Right, Jason made a wrong
Looking
turn in
good, I'm
Albuquerque.
feeling fine. Yes, literally. Yes, Io. I'm going to watch it, but I'm going to complain about it the whole time.
Facts are facts.
Literally, yes.
I have not seen Jason X.
I love Jason X. It's my... I love Jason X and I love Freddy versus Jason because they're campy and stupid, and I love them.
One of my unnecessary rants that I go on is how every horror person ends up in space or New York, and I don't know why. Oh, man, I said last night that there was something I was just going to pull out of nowhere and start ranting about, but I don't remember what it was now. Damn. Oh, man.
I love Jason X. It's not a good movie, but it's a fun movie, and it's entertaining. Every horror movie ends up in space in New York. It does, because it's true. Every franchise, if a franchise lives long enough, it will end up in space or in New York. Are necessary.
They're all necessary.
Thank you all for the hype train as well. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all very much.
What was it, though? Because you flat out told me last night, you're like, you're still laughing about this, huh? I'm like, I'm going to randomly bring it up tomorrow on stream, too. Watch. I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember what it was.
Right.
Oh, my toenail hit your foot funny.
Man.
She was going on and on and on about the way
I was totally high.
The way my toenail scraped across the bottom of her foot, and she wouldn't leave it be for like at least 10 minutes.
No, but what was it that I said that like made you laugh uncontrollably? The way I described it. What did I say?
You said it was like astonishingly disturbing. It was really dramatic.
It was
though.
a more dramatic word than that.
It was really super dramatic, and I'm like, I can't with you. I was high. And I'm like, I cannot.
I should have wrote it down.
I'm like, I cannot deal with this. And I was crying, laughing.
We were both just crying,
oh,
laughing.
Oh no, I clicked on the wrong.
Wouldn't stop. Because it was nausea. It was nauseating. It was
yes,
very
Luna.
nausea-inducing.
Luna, I never got around to watching Freaky, because Trish hates Vince Vaughn, and I didn't hear it was very good. So.
Yeah, I can't stand Vince Vaughn.
So, like, I didn't really have a reason to watch it because it didn't really get that good of reviews. And, like, if Trish hates somebody in the movie, I'm not going to, like, go out of my way.
I mean...
I'm never home when Trish isn't home, like, ever. So, like, I try to keep, like, movies I know she's going to absolutely loathe.
That's why Erin
set
watches
aside.
Hell House almost every time I leave the house and she's home.
No, that happened, like, 3 times.
It's still a lot because how often are we both gone or only one of us gone?
I like Vince Vaughn.
He's just up there with Adam Sandler and Will Ferrell for me. It's not funny.
I like them too.
Also, you can watch whatever you want. Like, that sounds kind of shitty. Like, I am perfectly happy sitting there playing Pokemon or like Origami King or something on my Switch. You know that.
B-series humor for horror. I'll probably like it, to be honest. I'll probably like it.
No, I don't care what you watch except for Hell House. Don't watch that around me. That is a very hard no.
But that is why I'm so concerned about what I watch, because that happened on accident. And that's just going to keep happening over and over again.
Anything with Vince Vaughn is not going to be that.
Grown Ups too. I haven't seen Grown Ups. No. I'm guessing you're joking. Also, there is 90 seconds of ads in a few minutes. I don't like how... Like, I'm talking too much because right as I'm about to start a song, the ads are starting. It's terrible. I really have to be better about this.
So I've
done like 2 songs in an hour. I can't.
So here's the thing about Hell
Yes,
House
Luna.
LLC. Was it a good movie? Uh-huh. Do I ever want to see it ever again in the history of my life? Absolutely not. We had to sleep with the lights on for like 3 months because of that movie. The little motif. That shit lives in my brain rent free. I hate it. I don't like clowns.
It's just hot cross buns. I don't know why you're so bothered.
It's also My December by Linkin Park. But like
Right.
when I tell you, and like I watched it actively, right? So like I've said this before, when Erin puts on a horror movie that she doesn't know the plot of, or even if she does, 9 times out of 10 I'll watch it passively. Like I'll be on my phone, or I'll have my laptop up, I'll be working on a DVD painting, or I'll be on my Switch, and I'll be watching it, but I have to have something else to occupy my attention, so like whatever it is that's on TV doesn't like get too deep inside my brain. Does that make sense? It's like,
Yeah.
like there's books that I had to stop reading, like Needful Things by Stephen King. I had to stop reading simply because it was starting to get in my dreams to a point that like I could not sleep. And that's what Hell House did. Like Erin woke up, I'll never forget, she woke up, it's like 4 a.m, and she's like, is that Ryan Reynolds? Because I was watching Detective Pikachu and she couldn't make sense of it.
It's like, what the fuck is going
And
on?
I'm like, yeah, and you're like, but that's Pikachu.
I was so confused.
And then she was out again.
But like, here's the thing. Even if I hadn't been sleeping, I would have been very confused.
Yeah. But like, but Hell House, like I couldn't sleep. We had to sleep with the lights on for a long time.
Weeks.
I would literally stay up
Weeks.
and watch, like, I watched every animated Pokemon movie that was on Netflix at one point. Like, there's just certain movies that live with me. The Taking of Deborah Logan lived with me. Like, it just, so I have to like passively watch stuff.
Joey.
If it's a horror movie anyway, I have to passively
Also,
watch
the
it.
ads are over, so thank you for hanging out. A minute and a half goes by so fast compared to 3 minutes.
So does
Also,
that 30 minutes in between them.
it does. Joe, I'm still trying to do songs that have been played like less than like, I don't know, 3 times. So I'm sorry. I just don't want to do everything about it today. I'm going to delete it. But if there's a song that is under like 5 plays, please, by all means. I'm trying to do not too played songs still. I'm very into the idea of that because I'm so sick of certain songs. And I'm sure a lot of streamers can relate. It's hard. Even when it's my own music, I'm just like, nah, I just don't. The only exception to that rule will be raids, obviously. I legitimately, unironically like How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Oh, that's too fast. Oh God. Oh, I'm like, why is that not right? I had to remember how this song goes. Oh, can you? Oh, you can't. Can I unpin it? Yes, I can. I just learned something. Is Kate Hudson fun? I love Kate Hudson. I do. Oh, it starts really low. Oceans apart, day after day, and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice online, but it doesn't stop the pain. If I see you next to never, how can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I took for granted all the times that I thought would last somehow. I hear your laughter, I taste the tears, but I can't get near you now. Oh, can you see it, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how this bridge goes. No recollection at all. We're just gonna make it up. I wonder how we can survive this romance, but in the end, if I'm with you, I'll take the chance. Man, I don't remember the last time we did that song, but I love it. I have no idea how that bridge goes.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
In the middle of the song, he tried jumping up on my lap and missed, and I didn't realize it until I could barely hear like the panic. And his little face was down here in the corner, and he was trying to claw up.
Aw.
Poor man.
Thank you, Adam, for that request. I do love that song. I just really cannot recall. I cannot recall how that bridge goes. Couldn't tell you. Nothing came to mind. So you know what? We just made it up. Make it up.
Make it up, make it
Yep.
up. Watch the words fall out.
Nice. Well played.
Listen, don't fuck with Mariana.
It's still not working. I don't know. I think it's just having a moment today because
It's just having a day.
it's having a day, but at least the bitty ones are working. I refreshed it. I checked it. I don't know. Sometimes you just don't know why things won't work. Yeah, I can't. I don't know why. We have a couple more requests in here right now. We have Criminal, which I need to listen to that because I listened to it the other day. It has a very weird patterns. Well, actually, like it has no patterns. It's like Secret. It's like the verses of Secret. Like there are patterns, but they're so few and far between.
Don't worry, I got
that
you.
like it is so hard.
This is the last time you had a live learn that I wasn't in the room for and could have 1,000% helped you, and I couldn't help you because I was in the other room.
Yes. One of my cats is 18 pounds. Oh. 18. Our cat that passed away in 2019, he was 18 pounds. Once he actually got up to 20 at the most, but he was a little overweight. But then he got down to 16 at the smallest, and that was not overweight for him. He was just a big cat. He was muscle. He was a very big cat, but he was smart. He was a smart man.
Yeah. He got all the brains.
Yeah, Sean not so much.
Sean did not. Bless his heart. Sean's mad that I keep waking him up, but I'm literally only doing it because he kept me up all night. So like every time I've gone past the room, I have to like be really loud and wake him up. And I think he just finally gave up, and that's why he's on my lap. He's really
like,
tired.
Yeah, he didn't sleep
He
either.
didn't sleep. He was too busy using my feet as a launch pad, biting my toe, batting our faces.
He is the cutest little
He really is.
cuddle
Do you see
bug
his
right
little
now, though.
face?
His face is on your leg.
Let me see if I can take a picture.
Say, I can take a picture. He's gonna be pissed off that you took a picture.
Why does
He
not?
knows. He always knows. Yes, large cats are very cool in the winter. So I'm gonna grab the criminal chart here, and then I'm just gonna listen like through the computer, but I'm gonna play with it. So hopefully I don't get hit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, it's the cat was up half the night, just zooming around. It's like
Oh, they went to zoom, yeah, boom, boom.
it was a lot.
Rap shaker.
It was a lot.
Yeah, he bit my big toe. He was batting at Erin's face to get under the blanket,
I'm like,
and then would subsequently not get under the blanket. It was the whole thing.
yeah, he would not. When he gets cold, he will get under the blankets with us, but he wouldn't get under. So he just wanted to complain about being cold, but not actually get under the blanket. Oh no,
whole
where did
thing.
so apparently I have no chart for criminal. I know I've done it though, so it must have gotten either I could have accidentally like unhearted it. It's very possible.
It's definitely possible.
It's showing that it's hearted.
I just hearted it.
Oh.
I did that.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, because I'm like, it should be right here. Can Trasha be? Who's Trasha B? I don't actually know all the words to.
Cause I'm Cardi B. Remember?
Oh no, I would have never come up with that. No, I'm like, where's Trasha A? Who's Trasha B?
Oh, I'm sorry, poop.
Do you see why I'm like,
I just
wait,
scared
where's Trasha A then?
I'm Cardi B. I'm Trasha B. Trishardi B.
I've started holding the covers up in that case, but count down to 3, 2, 1, then put them back down. Oh, that's smart, Marie.
Sometimes I just trap him and then just literally burrito him inside.
I do think very linearly. I'm like, who the fuck is Trasha B? And where is Trasha A? I'm not even joking. That's what my brain did.
In fairness, Joey and I had our own conversations going for like an hour and a half,
And I
last
couldn't
night,
even follow it. Like because
which
we were
I was thankful for, because prior to, I was just saying dumb shit by myself. Like,
which I also could not follow.
yeah, I couldn't even follow it, and it was coming out of my mouth.
Because
like,
if you look away for a second, which I'm coaching things,
just trying to keep the chat going.
I can't look at this and read it and coach at the same time. It's one thing when you came here to stream, but when you are streaming a session, it's very difficult to keep up with the chat. It's incredibly difficult.
Jesus.
So we do our best. We do our best. That doesn't even make any. It's not even relevant right now. What are you saying?
Why is anybody surprised? I'd like to think that all the working lurkers sometimes just start laughing like, what the fuck is she
What are you even talking about?
I am the entertainment.
That sounded so mean. It sounded like I said, why are you even talking? No, I said, what are you even talking about?
I'm tired.
Chris Tucker.
I didn't even say the words coming out of my mouth.
Probably Chris Tucker. Okay. So I got the chart. I don't know what happened to the chart, but I have it now. Oh, you okay? What happened? Oh, did he get caught in a cable?
In my ears.
Oh, he got caught in her in-ears. Are you okay?
I'm so glad I
What's happening? Can I help you? What's happening?
He got stuck.
Oh, he unplugged your cable.
And he almost ripped my ears out of my ears. That would have gone very badly had I had my other gauges in, because the other ones are dangly.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it was a cat.
Shit, that hurt.
Yeah, it was a cat. No workers' comp. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say it was loud for me, so
that didn't feel
my
very
apologies.
good. Well, he got stuck too, and the Ethernet cable's down here, and the kick triggers down here too. He got tangled in all of it. Oh, that hurt. I'm all right.
Oh, it's actually right.
And the few times I can help you with a lot.
I can't hear over my playing.
I'm trying not to sing it. Just put the vinyl back up. Right.
It basically
it's
is.
derelict graveyard or abandoned church. I did start looking them up last night. Trying to Google abandoned and derelict anything in Detroit is kind of pointless. It's like, you gotta be a little bit more specific. Got all my day job emails out just now. Look at me go. Pretty sure the fire station in Highland Park is still abandoned. That would be kind of cool. When I tell y'all that I've put off day job stuff for about a week and a half, it's because my brain couldn't handle it with everything going on. Is that nobody actually cares, because if they did care, they would do it themselves. But Erin had looked it up. The bulk of it was shot in Bulgaria, but there were a lot of the street shots like actually were in Detroit. We were talking about that with my brother actually around Thanksgiving, I think it was. Because he had the same reaction we did, which was like, pretty sure I've been down that street before, and like it actually was shot. I forget what neighborhood in Detroit, but a lot of those exterior shots were actually in Detroit. Thank you for your look, Camus.
Oh yes, thank you for. Well, he said no sound.
That's fair. I'm like half reading.
I got to figure out these verses. I got the chorus again. Oh, I accidentally muted it. It's the verses have weird syncopations in them. Joe, I don't think it's like a problem with no sound. I think it's like purposeful no sound, like AFK lurk.
Surprise me. Nothing that gets dumped anywhere in Detroit surprises me at this point. Especially along the Detroit River when you get out of like downtown Detroit. Doesn't surprise me.
Shit. I need this part again. Shit.
Apple is one of those people I never got to see live. But I would love to. PJ Harvey's another.
I'm just gonna make this up. It's like the same three notes in different like version. You know what I mean? Like it makes no sense.
You want.
Well, then you'll just sing the whole fucking song.
I don't really
And that's not what I meant. Want. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it up because I'm never gonna be able to learn that shit. But I like the song a lot. But like, I'm just gonna make it my own and make it up because I cannot follow what she does because there is no pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it drives me nuts. Like, it's like learning an Amy Winehouse song, right? Don't learn it the way she sings it because there's no pattern, nothing at all that you can go on, with the exception of like a couple bigger hits that they like copy and pasted on, which is like very obvious that they copy and pasted the choruses and stuff. But like, like I like this song, but it like is infuriating in that way.
Because it's not a cookie cutter song.
Yeah. Cookie cutter songs are very easy for me to learn.
Well, yeah, because they're cookie cutter.
Right. They're very easy to learn.
Listen, if you ever need to listen to Secret by Madonna and Criminal by Fiona Apple ad nauseum, I'm here for it.
It doesn't matter how many times I listen to it because my brain can't comprehend that there's no pattern. That's when I just give up and I'm like, nah, I'm just going to do it the way I'm going to do it because my brain can't comprehend that there's no pattern.
I mean, that's
and
what
it would
you
take
used to
like
do with
a
wedding
decade.
songs, though. And I
Yeah,
know that
but
because
bridal
I was
songs-
also stuck learning them in a Reba McEntire or Chipmunk Key.
But bridal songs are cookie cutter. Those are all songs that make perfect sense. And the ones that didn't make perfect sense, I fucked them up. There were a couple times where I had to make up songs on the fly and everybody was like, well, it sounded fine. And I'm like, well, it's not how it went. Trust and believe. It did not always go my way. It was not good. When the songs didn't make any sense, my brain literally can't learn it. It takes years, like years for my brain to catch up. Oh, shit. That's not the right tempo.
Bite Me was a struggle. I remember when you did that. Or Suck It, as we also
Or
refer
Suck
to
It.
Here as.
Yeah. Bite Me. That's another one. Yeah.
That's a good point, though, because that song's come a long way.
I still don't get Bite Me right all the time, but I do like the song. If I don't like a song, I delete it. I have deleted a handful of work in progresses that were live learns over the last week because I'm like, I don't think I like this song enough. I'm gonna loop this. What's the pattern? That's the only thing that makes sense in this whole fucking song. Like that pattern. It'll be once a year. I've been a bad, bad girl. I've been careless with the delicate ring, and it's a sad, sad world when a girl will break a boy 'cause she can. Though you tell me to deny it, I've done wrong and I want to suffer for my sins. I've come to you 'cause I need guidance to be true, and I just don't know where I can begin. What I need is a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal, and I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, 'cause all I ever knew of love. Heaven help me for the way I am. Save me from these evil deeds before I get them done. I know tomorrow brings the consequences at hand, and I keep living this day like the next will never come. Oh, help me deny it. Doesn't that go up there? Oh shit, there's a lot of words in this part. Hold on. Tell me how this part goes again. It's help me, but
Help me, but don't tell me to deny it. I've got to cleanse myself
That's why.
from all these lies I've been enough for him.
she's a wordy bitch.
I've got a lot to do. I'm in the house, so I'm begging you. Before it ends, just tell me where to begin.
Okay, I gotta figure this part out.
Something like that. I was like, I'm not at the right part on this chart,
Oh,
so I just kind of
it was all the right words.
guessed what the words were and where they go.
You literally sang all the right words.
I've been singing this song since like 97 when it came out.
That's funny. It's because the first pre-chorus doesn't go like that. It's don't you tell me. That's why. I'm like, why doesn't they? Yeah, so the syncopation is different, and that's where it pisses me off. Like, just make it the same. Why? Why? That's the only part that I have right.
You've been doing good though.
Yeah, I really just wanted that pre-chorus to be the same, but it's just simply not. Help me, but don't tell me to deny it. I've gotta cleanse myself of all these lies until I'm good enough for him. I've got a lot to lose, but I'm betting high, so I'm begging you before it ends. Just tell me where to begin. Oh, what I need is a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal, and I need to be redeemed, 'cause the one I've sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of love. Oh God, my fingers slipped. Well, I remembered how this goes too, but I would have never done that. She's like the original. She's the original version of Florence and the Machine. That's why I can't sing Florence either.
So what would it make you say the devil wants
before I go. I've got to make a play to make my love stay. So what would an angel say? The devil wants to know what I need is a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal, and I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of love. But what I need is a good defense, 'cause I'm feeling like a criminal, and I need to be redeemed to the one I sinned against, because he's all I ever knew of love. Yeah, that song is hard. I just need to get the words in my mouth. Be cool. Yeah, I gotta get the words.
Listen, that's went
In
a lot
my
better
mouth.
than Secret's been going for you.
No, I disagree. Oh my God, Secret actually feels like a real song to me when I sing it. That just sounded like slam poetry.
I mean, it's not slam poetry, but I can tell you that you got more of that right than you've gotten of Secret right.
But
I know both of those songs rather intimately.
But Secret doesn't feel bad to me. It might not be right.
It's like you listening to
But it's
Don't Let
so
Go by En
hard.
Vogue in the car like 4 months ago. You're like, oh shit, that's how that part goes. And I'm
But
like,
like,
oh my
I
God.
like this song so much, and I refuse to give up on it yet, because I like the song, and that's why I haven't rage quit it, because I actually like this song, and I want to do it, but it's oh, I broke my nail.
It's only the second time you've ever done it, yeah?
Yeah, I don't think I've done it since I live.
Listen, what
Attempted
we,
live
what we
learn.
gonna have to do is just you do it, and then when you're like, fuck, I just start over, I'll do it, and then you have to do it, and then we move on to the chorus, because you have the chorus is just fine, and then we move on, and then you're like, fuck, and then I do it, and then you just repeat what I do.
It's so annoying.
At least I can actually sing it, ish.
Always complete psychopaths doing free verse.
Slam poetry is, but there are people that are really good at it, and there are people that are really bad at it. Detroit has a lot of people that are really bad at it. At a lot of the coffee houses when I was in college, it's like, ooh.
I can't say I've ever actually seen any actual slam poetry. I've only seen it made fun of in the movies. Like, I've never actually heard real
I've watched
slam
people
poetry.
live in college, like, just excel in it, where it's like, God damn, it's good.
And powerful,
And then I
probably.
have watched people do it where I'm like, you are just yelling words. That's not what slam poetry is. Like,
That's how I feel. Rael.
Real.
Thank you for that request, though, Duncan. I do want to continue working on that song because I like the song. I do. And I just don't want to give up on it.
Marie, do you have, you're lurking, but do you
Marie is
have
lurking.
audio? Because Mama was next.
Oh, when you're good to Mama. It doesn't have to be next. We can wait until Marie's
I know,
back.
well, I was just asking.
And man, how did you survive that? It's brutal and brutal. Yeah, I agree. It's rough. Like, what are you doing? And also, how did you survive that?
Once was a man from Nantucket.
So yeah, I can, since I'm guessing Marie had to walk away, which is why she's not answering. So I'll pull up endlessly. Who is less ads and do we like them? Yes. I don't like the spacing, but I do like the lessness.
Yeah, the
I just
spacing is
don't-
annoying.
I just don't want pre-roll on. That's literally why I have it spaced the way I have it spaced. It's 90 seconds of ads for every 31 minutes, and it's just to keep pre-roll off. Let's see. Oh, and Joseph put in fly. I realized I can't really just say Joe because there's too many. Then I like them too. Yes, we like less ads. Yes, we do. How are you doing, Josephy? Hello. I think that damn, and we just had an ad break too. I have to pee. I try to make it so that way the ad breaks fall at the same time as when I have to pee, but you know.
But now
Billy
your
of
bladder has a different time frame to follow.
I didn't pee once the other day. That just speaks to how much I
wild.
was not hydrating. I'm still not hydrating terribly well, to be honest.
I dehydrated myself with the black tea I had earlier.
Yes.
I just didn't want to make more coffee, so I made some black tea instead.
It's been a day, a week, a month, a year. Yeah, it has been a year.
That.
It's been a year.
I feel that. 2023
I'm telling you.
so far can eat a bag, man. What? I'm not high this time.
Are you sure?
I don't think I'm sleep
Are
deprived.
you positive?
I am sleep deprived, all right?
January was quite the year, honestly. It was that. Oh, I didn't mean to click that if I did. I don't know why that happens sometimes because, like, I don't think I clicked
It's
it.
just a very suspect angle of that person on top of it.
I can't get it to go back over. But there's this new function in Ultimate Guitar where it's like TikTok. It has reels, basically. It has videos that act like reels. And that's the thing I think that's broken this app is that it randomly, you'll just go over there, even though I did not click anywhere to go to that part. I'm stressing out a bit about a permanent position at work. Applied a second time since I didn't get it in the fall. And my boss is not treating this well. Oh, gotcha. Otherwise, I'm good. That's fair. I'm just now this week feeling okay enough to go back to three streams a week. Plus, I mean, Thursday is a stream also, but it's not this version of streaming. So
it's not as intensive as this.
Yes, it's not as intensive.
Can we just take a moment to like appreciate Johnny's work on the EBX stream last night and making it look all sexy and shit? Like,
yeah, Johnny's scenes were incredible. He sat there working on it while we were Alex was recording his vocals on his new cover tune. Which I haven't gotten a chance to listen to the mix of yet.
Oh,
I don't think there's a new mix of.
I would like to listen to it because I couldn't open it when you sent it to me.
Alex, can we listen to your song? Are you lurking? Alex, would you
Alex
mind
is
if we
probably
listened?
streaming or listening to Fortnite? How much you want to bet?
Listening to Fortnite?
Whatever. Words, they're difficult.
We can totally listen to Alex's. So we're a bit of the way in. We still have to do harmonies, but we cut Alex's lead vocals last night. It sounds so good, and we're working on "Stay" by Rihanna. That's going to be his next release, and I'm sure Alex won't mind anyway. You have to listen to Fortnite while playing, Erin. That's true. You do have to listen.
Fair.
You're not wrong.
I'm really mad that this whole save the world mode in Fortnite is not available on the Switch because it's an offline mode, which is what I need because I do not like playing with other people. It's not why I play video games. And I'm really sad that I can't play it on the Switch. Kyle broke that news to me earlier today. I'm like, God damn it. He's like, you'd really like it, but also you can't play it because it's not on Switch.
Right. That's a crapshoot.
Like, motherfucker, why'd you tell me?
So yeah, this is my cousin Alex. I'll play it. I'm sure he wouldn't mind because we're all really, really happy with his vocals in it. It sounds really good. I won't play the whole thing. I'll play part of it. It's exactly 4 minutes long. That's funny.
And I got 4 minutes to play the song.
I think there's a little bit more production to do. Like, there's a couple piano spots that need a little bit of finessing. But for the most part, there's not much else to add in this. We're pretty proud of it. This is Jen. This is everybody in EBX. I'll be doing the harmonies. I'm so proud of him. Like, listen to him. Listen to him. I don't know what this mix sounds like.
All along it was a fever, a cold sweat, hot-headed believer. I threw my hands in the air, said, show me something.
Barely any tuning on this, by the way,
She
too.
said, if you dare, come a little closer.
It's Rihanna.
Round and around and around and around we go. Oh,
This is my cousin Alex.
Tell me now, you know.
He's 14. We were working on this yesterday at the studio. Hi,
Not
me.
really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move
This is so bright.
makes me feel like I can't live without you, but it takes me all the way. I want you to stay. Not
Neat.
much of a life you're living.
Alex was here earlier, so he might be lurking.
It's not just something you take, it's given. Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now you know. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move.
Hi, Waba. How are you
Makes me feel like I
doing?
can't live
Hello,
without
friend.
you,
Welcome
but
in.
it takes me
Hello,
all the
hello.
way. I want you to stay.
Hello, hello. How is your stream? A 7-star Wabapalooza raid. We bring cats. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. There was because there was one for me, I think. That's why I think.
Oh, I'm like, nobody's
Yeah.
rated. There shouldn't have been a shout out. Never
No,
mind.
I think it
I
was
didn't know
because-
there was another shout out because I only
Yeah.
do them when people rate.
It's okay. So anyway, we were
Old-ass
listening.
old school way.
So we were listening to my cousin's new mix of his cover of "Stay" by Rihanna. It's not out yet. We just recorded the vocals last night, but I am so very proud of him. I'm so proud of him. He did such a great job. Welcome in, Waba. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? How was your stream? I said I wasn't going to play this whole thing, but I'm talking over it now, so. Yes, Alex, if you're lurking, you did such a fantastic job yesterday. It's friggin' cold. Listen, Waba, it's really cold here too.
It is 9 degrees with the wind chill right now.
Chatting about mental health and also a bit of Final Fantasy 14. I had to read the stuff.
Listen to him.
I know. I had to like stop to hear that. That's awesome though. Waba, if there is a song I can do for your raid, please, please, please let me know. You know where to find the song list. I would be happy to play a song for you. If you have to raid and run, that's also totally understandable. Totally understandable. So any warm song, yes. We do love Nee. Nee is such a talented makeup artist and is a gamer here on Twitch. But Nee has the most bomb-ass makeup looks, and her eyebrows are like everything. Everything. And it doesn't even look like you have to do your eyebrows. It just looks like you got them good genes that you have like maybe a couple hairs here and there that you got to tweeze, but then like everything else is perfect. It's probably not true, but well, that's what it feels like. I'm rating and bundling up. Someone else choose a warm song. What's a song that has warm vibes? Warm vibes. What am I hearing? I am hearing like a hum.
Pasta.
Weird.
Hot stuff.
Glee.
Hot stuff.
Oh, hot stuff. That's actually a good
It's the only like warm song.
we have Just Like Fire, Girl on Fire.
Oh, Just Like Fire is fun. I vote for that.
We haven't done Just Like Fire in a really long time. And I've only played it 3 times. So that's a good one too, because we haven't really done I didn't add a person though, so you may want to do that.
Let the record show that my brain told me to say Frozen by Madonna first.
That is not a warm song. We're
Nope.
gonna do Just Like Fire for
Not
the
even
raid.
a little bit.
The swabber's on fire, burning out the way. No one can bundle up just like them, hey. I'm not, you know.
I love you.
Look at the fire in the chat. It corrected to BTTV because it's just, you know,
That's funny.
what it is. It snowed so much here. Yes, we need warm vibes. So we're gonna do Just Like Fire. We haven't done this song in a long time. I have to lower it a little bit so I can actually do the high part. But I can actually do the high part, which is nice. Fire is pretty. Yes, fire is pretty. Fire. Fire. I don't think I've made a fire command yet. But I need to.
You literally have had a fire command since like you started.
No.
Streaming.
I mean, like I haven't updated the fire command to have the BTTV one in it. Sorry,
I can do that
because I think they're just regular emotes right now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a ghost in there too.
Oh, it's literally just fire. All right.
I'm waiting for this to load. Oh, there it goes. Whoop.
Doing like 18 things at once again.
We're gonna go down 3 keys. It's really low. I have to compensate for the chorus. Oh, I can loop that. Thank you for your follow, Jeffrey the Hedgehog. I like your name. No, I cannot beatbox. I wish. Absolutely, yeah, Josweppy. You're supposed to have totally, like, that's why I have to sit at, oh, you can't see. This is where I have to sit. Bye. That's how I broke my $70 mouse, was just what I did again. I literally, so like, you can't sit in the back like that, you know? You have to literally sit up like this with perfect, like, straightness between your hips and your shoulders, or else you're just crushing your windpipe. If you're like, you know? Yes, it is Toast McNug. It's hard to say your name. I like your name though. Know that I am running out of time. I want it all. And I'm wishing that this trying to turn it off. I want it all. And I'm walking on a wire, trying to go higher. Feels like I'm surrounded by clowns and liars. Even when I give it all, want it all. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, run it, run it. Oh, just like fire, burning out the way. If I can light the world up for just one day, watch this madness, colorful charade. No one can be just like me anyway. Just like magic, I'll be flying free. I'ma disappear when they come for me. all the same. See, I would rather we just go our different ways to play the game. And no matter the weather, we can do it better. You and me together forever and ever. We don't have to worry about a thing. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, hey, run it, hey, run it. Oh, just like fire burning out the way. I can light the world up for just one day. Watch this madness, colorful charade. No one can bend us like me anyway. Just like magic, I'll be flying free. I'ma disappear when they come for me. I kick that ceiling, what you gonna say? No one can be just like me anyway. Just like fire, fire. Just like fire. Oh God. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, run it, run it. So look, I came here to run it just cause nobody's done it. Y'all don't think, shit, I did the wrong thing. I'm like, I can't recover from that. Too many words. So look, I came here to run it just cause nobody's done it. Y'all don't think I can run it, but look, I've been here, I've done it. Impossible, please. Watch, I do it with ease. You gotta believe. Come on, believe. What? What's it gonna do? Oh, what's it gonna do? Oh, what's it gonna do? Oh, what's it gonna do? Just like fire burning out the way. I can light the world up for just one day. Watch this madness, colorful charade. No one can be just like me anyway. Just like fire, I'll be flying free. Never disappear when they come for me. Watch that cannon, I don't know the words. Just like fire burning out the way. If I can light the world up for just one day. Watch this madness, colorful charade. No one can be just like me anyway. Just like magic, I'll be flying free. I'ma disappear when they come for me. Watch that scene, what you gonna say? No one can be just like me anyway. Just like fire, fire. Just like fire, fire, fire. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, run it, run it. We came here to run it, run it, run it. I could probably have not done it quite that low, but you know. I wanted it to be safe and not super high. Well, the real
So
key
high.
is not. I can't do the real
It's
key.
high.
Yeah, that was for Waba's raid to make y'all feel a little warmer, just like fire. Just like fire. Actually, rapping is not that hard for me. I just can't get the words. I'm really struggling to get words in my mouth today. Rapping itself is not that hard for me, actually. I mean, I'm not saying rapping isn't hard, but for me, it's not that hard. It's just like not
Just not
Bleh.
today.
today. It's like words are really hard for me today. Like every song I've done that I don't know the words like by heart, it's been really difficult. So yeah,
Which is, you know, when you're doing all songs that have barely been requested, is every song.
not necessarily
Almost.
because slow songs are not that bad, but like that part is like
Songs with bridges in particular.
this whole song was just the whole song. It wasn't even just a bridge.
Still one of the only songs I could probably just like, where you at? And then just start. Because I remember when you sent me that song, it was like all I listened to at the gym for a while.
This song?
Yeah, just like fire. That and then
Oh.
the Are we
Oh yeah, but this one was
It was just those
this one
two
was
back
an
to back.
actual hit.
are.
Oh, Camu, I don't have really enough time for a live learn today. But in the future, I don't know why that's not working actually, because I do have a command that is live learn. I don't know why it's not working, but I'm gonna check on why it's not working because it should work, and I don't know why it's not, unless it's like not. It should be. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Oh, because the target name messes it up sometimes. I don't know why this is a new thing, but the target name can't be there anymore, and I don't know why.
Interesting.
No, you didn't spam it. It's a Streamlabs issue. But those are the live learn parameters. I was gonna say requirements. I'm like, I don't like that. But you can also do command live learn. I know why it wasn't working and I fixed it. But today is not a good day for a live learn. I have about 45 minutes until I'm chatting with Jayne Hunstman, which is why, if anybody on desktop is wondering why there is a follow button for Jayne Hunstman, that is why, because we're going to be chatting it up with Jayne at around 5:30 Eastern. So I'm actually going to close the queue because there's a handful of songs in here that I would like to get to.
I'm curious how Liquid Dreams is going to go, because last time it's because you couldn't loop it and you couldn't do the harmonies and you raged. But now you have the little harmony box over there. And so I'm curious.
I have to change the key as well.
Yeah.
I made a mistake last time. I tried to do it in the original key and I made a mistake. The Jayne the Huntsman. Jayne and the Huntsman. No, all good, Josephi. It's very late for you. It's amazing that you're still awake at all. It's very late. So I appreciate y'all who are in time zones
While you're doing shit
that are
you wanna
much
run an ad?
further. I have to pee. But yes. But yeah, y'all who are in time zones that are like 6 or 7 hours ahead of time, like y'all are troopers because it's late. It's almost 5 p.m. here. And that it's too late. It's too late. I can't stay on Twitch that late because then my brain doesn't shut down. Like, I don't know how y'all can go to sleep and be in a stream and then go to sleep. Like, my brain doesn't work like that. I'm too engaged. Like, my brain will stay active for too long. It's like if I'm on Twitch past like 9 o'clock at night, it's very rare nowadays. You tend to get up at 5:50. Oh my God. I can't do it. Oh my gosh. But I appreciate every single one of you all who do that because I just simply cannot do it. Can't do it. Mind numbing distractions. I can't do it. It's just, even with gummies, it's hard. Like when I get home from rehearsal around around 11 p.m., I still have a lot of trouble going to sleep.
And then she eats a gummy
An
and then all
hour
of a sudden
later.
she's like, I gotta go.
Yeah. The gummies are good for me for that, but not alcohol.
Not for
The
me.
sugar content in alcohol is what keeps me up. My body is extremely sensitive to sugar. If you see me, bitch, just whatever. I had a cleanse from late night Twitch in January. Yeah, exactly, Josephi. Like I have to stay off Twitch. I'll drop lurks and stuff or like share my subiversaries and stuff, but like I can't stay active on Twitch past like 9 o'clock. Unless it's Jen. She does really, really chill music, which is why she started streaming so late. But yeah. For a stream with a 7-hour difference. Oh, Lord, Armut. Lord. Good for you though. Way to be a good supporter. That's incredible. But I am gonna go pee. There's an ad break starting in about a minute or so. And I am gonna go pee. So I'm gonna play a quick, short little music video. With the way my bladder's been today, I might have to pee again before we get Jayne on. I don't know. We'll see. But I've had to pee for like an hour. It just wasn't like an emergency, so I just didn't go. I was gonna play something short, like K-Bye or Everything About It.
K-Bye.
K-Bye. We will play K-Bye. For those of you who know who Sashi Boom is, Sashi Boom helped with the graphics of this video. I shot all of this in studio, at our home base studio, and then Sashi did all of the lyric art on top of it. There will be 90 seconds of ads starting very, very shortly, but you won't miss the video because you can click on that link right there if you'd like to open it in YouTube. You won't miss anything. I'm going to go pee anyway, and then we'll be back for a handful of more requests. I'm going to turn the queue off also, simply because we only have a little while until we get Jayne on here, and I'd like to get through some of these. So yeah, I will be right back. Ads will be starting soon, so watch your volume if you don't have a sub here. Otherwise, I will be back in approximately like 3.5 minutes. Okay, bye.
Moving toward the bar, thinking you're a rock star. Don't know who you think you are, I'm not having it. Smiling as I freeze, thinking that I am a tease. Don't know how to say please, you're a hypocrite. I'd give anything to walk away. I'll just pretend to hear every word you say. The crazies in your eyes, thinking you're in disguise, seeing through your slick lies. I'm not having it. Looking all around, thinking how do I get out? Just don't know where to stop. You are full of shit. No, you understand. I've nothing to say. I give anything to walk away. Even go as far as telling you
Yes, thank you for all the love during the little ad break. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. That was our video for okay, bye. You can't even. I cannot even. I'm still so proud of that video, honestly. Like, we shot that in a room with just like a random backdrop, and I color corrected the crap out of it. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that.
With a backdrop
Pain.
and some uplighting.
I don't know where my dad is today, actually. My guess is maybe with my grandma, actually. I don't know for sure. I saw him briefly last night. I had to stop by and get, me and my mom did a trade.
He's about to be like, I'm right here. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Me and my mom did a trade of cat food and eyebrow pencils and half a cabbage.
Half a can of, half a head.
Half a head of cabbage.
They're eating dinner in war. All right.
And war.
That's interesting.
And watching, I'm guessing. Eating dinner and watching.
As one does. You just trade cat food.
Yeah.
As one does.
Yeah. I figured, Mom. I figured. Oh, I like that the CD popped up out of nowhere.
Maybe we'll make tacos tomorrow. Not white people tacos. Like actual good tacos with soft corn tortillas, gluten-free fried cod, and a simple slaw with the cabbage.
Hi, Sarah. I don't remember who gave you I think it was Anonymous actually gifted you a sub, Sarah. But welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, I thought it was about that doll or whatever scary thing we talked about. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it is. Not white people tacos. We had white people taco night the other night. It's
we
true.
got to listen to a whole song about it and everything.
Yeah.
I'm sad that I didn't think about getting some chamoy until after we ordered groceries yesterday. Because now I just really want some Takis with some chamoy on them. Or dip in them anyway.
This is such a beautiful song. I forgot what song it was at first. It is dedicated to white people tacos. Yep. I don't even know. It's such a delicate song that I'm like, I gotta find a beat that makes sense with this one because it's like it's so sad. I mean, it's happy actually. Wait, oh, it's in 3/4. I just realized. I'm like, wait, I need 6/8. I don't know if I like that 6/8. It could be worse. What's this one? Yes. Whoa.
Hello?
That was weird. I don't know what just happened. I like this one. No, I don't think I do like this one. I thought I did. Harmony as well. What got I use the endings function a lot on this Casio.
Oh, now it works.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. It
Would
worked.
you just look at it? It worked finally. Thank you for that request pitch. I love that song.
It's a
I
pretty
didn't
song.
quite nail every high note, but it feels good to sing, honestly.
Feels good.
Yeah, it's a good one. And I have never seen them live. No. Aren't they? They're not American. Oh, hi J Balls. How you doing? Okay, that emote is one of my favorites. That emote, the Twitch, the glitchy, what's 2020 glitchy. I love that emote. It is one of my favorites. Such class. Yeah, it's a great song. Thank you so much, Pitch. I love it, but I don't think anybody knows it, and that's why it never gets requested. It's so beautiful. It's so haunting.
Hi.
It's haunting
Are you
for sure, and I
haunted?
love it.
Are you haunting?
She's talking to the cat. Are you
He
haunted?
was down here batting at my pant leg because he wanted on my lap, as if he doesn't just jump on my lap of his own volition. He just needed help, I guess.
Yeah, such class. Yeah, that's a great one. I love that song.
Such ass, right?
Oops. Oh, crap. I slipped and I checked off the wrong song. Could you put Fly back in there for Joseph?
Mm-hmm.
I slipped and meant to do it for that, and I forgot how to. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I slipped. Boop. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love it. I love that heart. That's pretty too. I love all the animated rainbow hearts, which I could do if I wanted to use one of my slots, but you know. Let's see. I definitely have time for Fly, and I definitely have time for Maybe, and I'm gonna do those two first, simply because I don't want to not run out of, or not do them because they're actual requests. Because Trish and Marie actually put in songs too,
Because
but I know
we
Maria's
don't
lurking.
count.
Well, no, it's not that you don't count. I just need to prioritize.
I know.
You
It's
know.
just like we didn't actually request to hear a song.
Use my slot. Yeah, I need more animated emote slots. But I can only get an animated
Don't
emote
you
slot
have
if
a
I hit.
ton in BTTV?
Yes.
Because isn't that why you didn't rest the other day?
Yes, but BTTV isn't the same as having a Twitch slot.
I mean, yeah.
It's not the same.
BTTV is the compensation.
But it's not terribly accessible, you know, like for people who are mobile. Only half of my viewership is on a computer.
Mm-hmm.
So I hate that. Like, I want my main things. I know. The life of being a music streamer's girlfriend. Gluten-free. I read it as gluten-free now
Same.
because me. Come on. I'm clicking Fly, but it's not opening. I'm actually going to do it the way most people think this song goes this time. I didn't do it that way the other day.
Hi, I see you. He's like, Mom, it's dinner time. What we doing?
What we doing, Mom?
What doing, Mom?
Oh, that's not what I want. What is this? I like it. It kind of works together. I kind of like this together. Oh, I like this better. I like this even better. Looping. I think it was the Lenny Kravitz Fly, or was it Sugar Ray? I'm doing the wrong song.
I'm 99% positive it was Sugar Ray.
Oh shoot. Was it Sugar Ray? Then this is not
It
the
was
right.
Sugar Ray, correct.
My bad. I was about to do the wrong Fly. I just happened to look and I was like, that says Sugar Ray. That's a different song. Totally different vibe.
There's Fly and then there's Fly Away.
That
I only
is
knew
so
it was Sugar
funny.
Ray because my brain has been singing the...
I could have sworn it was Fly Away. That's really funny. Totally different vibe.
Yeah.
Totally different vibe.
What you want, what you want.
I'm actually still going to use this beat though, because I kind of like it. about that you have that just in your go-to copy and paste. I love it. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. I can't find the part that it changes. I know it changes. It's not really showing me. I just wanna fly. It is funky. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Okay, I don't know where that part is. License to Kill. Thank you, Sarah. That's very kind of you. That song is like such a chill song. Like, it's so inherently chill. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. Thank you, Jane. I always get confused when I see, thank you for the claps. When I see the Raider from Jayne Hunstman and then it is the Raider, I'm like, wait, what? My brain is just like, what's happening? Why? Who? Huh? I wish it would just be like, this was the Raider, not Raider from Jayne Hunstman. Jayne Hunstman.
I just always think they say first time chatter.
Oh.
So every time in my periphery over there that I see it, I'm like, wait, what?
You're like, no.
Because only you can see it.
Yeah. I forget about that. Yeah, it says Raider from Jayne Hunstman. Then you are Jayne Hunstman. It's so ridiculous, but it's fine. So we have time for a few more songs before we get Jayne on. Jayne, I hope you had time to walk the dog, get some food, go pee, grab some water. Right, new raid, who dis? I do love that function. Streamers and maybe mods can turn on certain versions of this too. But you can see, you can do these little highlights. Dude, I feel like it's a new day now. You've done so much in the 2 hours that you've been gone. I love it. I love it. But thank you again for bringing your fam here because I'm very excited to chat with you. Because I've been having a rough word day, Jayne. I've been having a rough word day. It's hard. It's hard. Hello, Island Vibing. How are y'all doing? Hello, hello. I'm going to do an original tune called Maybe. Let's see. Everyone should enjoy Elsie Binks 5 as much as I do. Thank you. I would love one day for Jayne and the Huntsman and Elsie Binks to do a show. We need another band like in between us though, so it's something to mesh the vibes together, something to bridge the gap between our genres. There's so many amazing bands and musicians on Twitch that I want to do a show with, but like we don't match musically at all. Like Carmela would be a great segue, I think. Some of her music is more chill, but some of it's rock, you know. And Jayne, y'all have a couple rock tunes as well. That was a low-key warning to buckle up for this interview. Yes. Yeah, my words have been so good today, Jayne. Spoiler, they've been terrible. Only, 4 out of 5 days till Lady Gaga? Yeah, because today's Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, 5 days. Mm-hmm. Our vibes live are definitely rock, but not as much as, yeah, exactly. I've seen the videos of y'all playing before, and it does seem more rock than the recordings sometimes. I wrote that down too, Jayne. I wrote down emo kana because what is that word? I love it. Emo Americana. Carmela and Erin gig? Yeah, I would love that. Carmela band with EBX. Yes. I wrote that down. I wrote it all down. What I do is I stalk people. I stalk all of their socials and write down all the different things that they have in their bios. That way I'm prepared. Prepared. Be prepared. Yes, my notes for the chatting is bared. Be prepared. It's the Lion King. And you're like, what the hell are you singing?
Like, why do I know that? Why does that live in my brain? Kind of like Skinnamarink Dink. Why do I know that?
Skinnamarink Dink Dink.
And then you just kept with the whole song. It's great.
Otherwise, I'll get phone in the face. Right, Joe Sweffy, that's dangerous. How many of y'all have done that? It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. When you're in bed or on the couch or whatever, and you think you're all right, and then you drop your phone on your face. These phones are too big. These phones are too big for that. Yes, Jeremy Irons. Does he do the vocals too, like the singing voice? A lot of the time in Disney movies, the speaking voice. Yeah, the speaking voice is typically a different voice than the singing voice. So I don't know. Pretty sure. Yeah, maybe. Our Universal stars are completely opposite. I fly by the seat of my pants. No prep. We were Island Vibing and I were supposed to do an interview, and it just the conflicts are conflicts. So at some point maybe we will be able to do that. But yeah, it's not in the cards for right now. But one day One day I hope. Also, there's about 90 seconds of ads coming up here in a second. So I will not start the song until the 90 seconds of ads are over. And they'll be starting here in like a minute. And by minute, I mean like the Midwestern minute.
At some point in an indiscernible amount of time.
Hi, Davey. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I know Island Vibing. I was
Gonna say is the conflict Thursdays.
Thursday night. Yep. So like originally, so we weren't rehearsing for a while, IRL. And then we were, and then we weren't, and then we talked about a new potentially changing things, and it just didn't work the way that I thought it was going to work out. So yeah, but we'll figure it out at some point. There's only one night of the week I'm legitimately busy, and it's Thursdays.
Without fail.
Without fail. Excited for the Q&A with Jayne. I'm excited too. I'm excited too. And that goes for the chat too. I never say this out loud. But if anybody ends up having a question, it's totally okay to put it in chat. I do read the chat while we're going through the interview, but I commonly do not read them out loud because it would be kind of interruptive, you know. But I do read them and I keep them in my brain for when the conversation kind of lulls and, oh, this person had a question. Let's go there, you know. So feel free to put questions in while we're speaking, you know. So yeah, there's about a minute left of ads if you are stuck in ads right now. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you a lot. I'm going to do Maybe. It is the very first song that I ever started working on with Kevin at the studio. Oh, it's in my other charts. I don't think I have it no, I don't. But yeah, it was the very first song that we ever released, even just like unofficially. It was the very first song we started working on. We were very, very happy with it. And that was 8 years ago last month, which is crazy. We started working on it January 7th, 2015. I'm like, wait, what year is it?
What year is it?
What year is it? And we got that whole record done by October. Actually, maybe it was a little earlier than October. But that's not uncommon for it to take 10 months to get a record done. That's actually a short amount of time. Madness took us 2 fucking years to get done. So, I mean, it is what it is. I have lead sheets. Let's see if my Maybe one will open. It's a Doc X. Oh, yeah, we're fine.
Why'd you look at that?
I might try to play with parts of this, like physically play. And if you don't know, I have all of my Elsie Binks music without lead vocals, so I can just click play and sing along to it. I am going to play along with it as well. So yeah, this was the very first song we ever started working on. It's called Maybe, and it's about maybe being in a relationship. It's that tipping point of, I really did not want to be in a relationship. I was really super ready to be single, but I was falling in love with somebody and I was just not. That's literally what this song is about, is being so frustrated that I just wanted to be single. And then, okay, maybe I can do this, but like I was so frustrated with myself. So yeah, that's what this song is about. How do you know when it starts to go? Do your feelings show? Can you just let go? Once the rain hit the pavement hard, you look to the sky, the night's so dark. How do you know when it starts to go? In your head, all you see is no. When it's right, it just goes away. Your heart tells you say okay. You know how it feels when you can't stop saying for the fall to rain once more. You know how it feels 'cause all you wanna do is keep laughing on the floor. You know how it feels 'cause it's right when you're head over heels, even though you swore you'd never feel this way. It's 4 o'clock in the morning and we're still awake. Another night in your arms so tight made me smile and smile. How do you know when it starts to brew? When all I can think about is the truth. I think it happened a moment that I open my eyes lying next to you. You know how it feels when you can't stop waiting for the phone to ring once more. You know how it feels 'cause all you wanna do is keep laughing on the floor. You know how it feels just right when you're head over heels even though you swore you never feel this way again. It's 5 o'clock in the morning and we're still awake. I'm so afraid to jump in 'cause it'll be a mistake. I didn't know it's meant to be. Guess it's up to you and me, so maybe we'll have to just wait and see. We're good together like a needle and thread. We could talk for hours, nothing left unsaid. Never been here before, but I'm like it more than you could ever imagine in your head. You know how it feels when you can't stop waiting for the phone to ring once more. You know how it feels 'cause the feelings are getting even harder to ignore. You know how it feels just right when you're head over heels even though you swore you never feel this way again. It's 7 o'clock in the morning and we're still awake. We're soaking up the sunrise and it can't be a mistake. I didn't know it's meant to be. There's a new day here for us to believe in. Maybe there's a new day here for us to believe. There's a new day here for us to
Over.
Yeah, that one creeps up on me because it's high. My voice was in really good condition. And I can still sing all of the same things, but like I forget I did that one ad lib. I was like, oh. There's a new day here for us to believe in. It's an E. And I'm like, that was high then too. It's always gonna be high. An E is really a high belt for me. For most people, that's a high belt. And so it always sneaks up on me and like, nope, I'm not doing that. Not doing it. Nope.
Not today.
Nope. Not today. I'm not doing it. And it's in the track too because it's an ad lib. So Phil didn't pull that out. But it's fine. Everything's fine. So that was the very, very first song that we ever worked on. Ever.
Good song.
Ever. It's one of my favorites. My favorites
I
of
just
all
like
time.
the perpetual growing of time and then eventually the key jump of the
Yes.
choruses.
Yes, but I skipped 6. I don't know if anybody noticed that. The first one is it's 4 o'clock in the morning. The second one is it's 5 o'clock.
Now it's 7.
And now it's 7 because 7 had a better like just it made more sense with the modulation because it just like 7 o'clock in the morning was better than it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
You needed that double
7
syllable
o'clock
action.
yeah, I needed double syllable there. It made better songwriting. And so it made sense. Oops, what did I just click on? I just clicked on the tiniest I clicked on do you see that? I clicked on the question mark in the corner of Windows Explorer. So thank you, Joe, for that request. And it is officially 5:30 right now. So every time, just there's a dog yawning in the room. Just
I don't make the rules.
Jayne, are you ready to chat? Because I just peed a few minutes ago. I should be all right for an hour. We still gonna shit on South Detroit as a lyric. 100% Armut.
100%. It's just Windsor.
Yeah, you are officially 5 hours behind me. 5. So it is 10:30 for you, Sarah. Whew. I'm just hanging out. Cool. Well, let's go. So I'm gonna call you in Discord. And obviously I'll say this as well. There is still a dynamic follow button. If you decide at any point that you would like to follow Jayne and you don't want to navigate away, you can use this little button right here if you're on desktop. I believe it does not show up on mobile, and if it does show up on mobile, it's quite hidden. And I'm not even sure where to tell you to find it, to be perfectly honest.
Isn't it like a little overlay? Like if you touch the screen in like a hover situation, it's like from the right hand side or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's something like
I'm
that.
talking out my ass.
Well, you can't really hover on mobile.
Well, but I mean, like if you tap the screen, like if you tap the video, like the overlay will pop up, like the sound alerts one will pop up or something.
Something like that. The sound alerts one is like in this little tiny spot. Yeah. So anyway, and also if you want to do command chat, Jayne's Twitch channel is there, and then the .com for Jayne and the Huntsman, her band, is also there. So if you'd like to find her there, you can do so. So let's go. I'm going to get this out of my way, and I'm going. Oh, I still have the sound alerts thingy open, and I'm gonna pull up Discord, and I'm gonna video call you, and I'm going to start the virtual camera. Y'all can just like watch my brain. The way my brain works is just, oh, we're gonna do this, so we're gonna do this. So I have the interview screen open in another thingy so that way y'all can see it. Yeah. On mobile, there's a bar below the video and a button. Oh, see, yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember, though. Sorry. I got to pull in a little bit based on the crop I have going. So I'm going to video call Jayne, and we're going to get this chat on the road. I'm very excited to talk to Jayne. I'm going to do a video call. First, I'm going to check my audio and video because I didn't do that earlier. Okay, cool. We're good to go. I had to double check. Wait, it's actually not doing what it needs to do. It's not showing me my audio, which is actually weird. Normally it shows me. We're just going to do a little check. Why does it sound like that? Anyway, it's fine. It's here. Jayne is good people. We hung out a bit at TwitchCon. Oh, that's awesome. Jayne is a delight. I agree. Okay, now I'm going to call Jayne because it took me a second. I'm going to start the video call, and then I'm going to crop her into the scene. Hello?
Yay. Oh, okay. Yes, I need to mute you on the video so that way I'm not hearing double.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm going to actually zoom your camera in just a smidgen.
Yeah, I know it's pretty wide.
Yes, but you sound fantastic.
Cool. That's good.
Your volume is perfect. Perfect.
Good,
so
good.
let me just very quickly.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do to make it better too.
No, you sound clear as day. Trust me,
Cool.
I have had, the audience knows, I have had my fair share of Akko Taco technical difficulties. And it is so, it's hard. It's just difficult, you know. Technical
Yeah.
difficulties are just difficult. That's why they're called that. Here we are. So I'm just going to zoom you in just a smidgen.
Cool.
But it's more exciting for people to not watch me doing it, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Sometimes I feel like I even disagree with that because I'm just like talking to nobody, but it's fine.
They'll see people eventually, you know.
Yeah, it works. It works totally. Here we go. I think I'm good now. All right. Got you cropped in and you sound clear as day. So we're good to go.
Awesome.
All right. Are y'all ready in the chat to welcome in a very chronically sickening streamer? Obviously. Oh, I got to turn off studio mode first. Let me not do that. You can tell I'm having such a good brain day. I'm having the best brain day.
I'm in the same boat.
So it's going to be great. All right, y'all. I'm going to switch it over. Please welcome Jayne Hunstman to the stream. Yay! Welcome in, Jayne Hunstman. Oh, we have some claps for you.
That's so cool. Thank you.
We were having problems earlier with the claps, so I'm just glad that they worked for you, honestly.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I've been so excited and nervous about this at the same time. How do you handle talking to people as compared to performing for people?
Oh, that's a great question. How dare you come up in here asking great questions right away? No, it's great. No, I'm not mad. You know what? I actually, like I was saying earlier, I stalk the crap out of people so that
Yeah.
way I have a couple loosely based questions prepared for any given person,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
it's just like being really, really familiar with their brand and what they do.
Yeah.
Um, because I don't really ask people on who I don't know. Like
Yeah.
a lot of people don't realize that I am kind of playing favorites in a way because I ask people on who inspire me in some type of way.
Yeah.
So it's usually people I am familiar with and like I said, I
Mhm.
stalk all the socials. We have the real life Cookie Monster here. It's a very special day. Uh so so yeah, honestly that's it. Like I don't know. I also here's another thing. That's why dad hasn't been on. No. No. Oh no, my chat is gone from this screen. How very dare. There we go. Um
Oh, there it
but
goes. Yeah.
no, we're gonna have dad on again. I think I wanna do another Father's Day special and a Mother's Day special too. I wanna have both of you back on.
That's so cute.
Yeah. We did it last year. Not for those days, but like just they were
Or
other random days. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
My dad ended up wearing the Winifred Sanderson wig by the end of the stream.
That is beautiful.
It was
That is beautiful.
it was beautiful. Mhm.
I have to tune in this time.
Yes, it was beautiful. But what I was gonna say was I have a degree in radio and announcing as
Mhm.
also, so I
Oh.
yeah. I think once I say that to somebody, they're like, "Oh, yeah, that makes sense." Yeah.
Yeah, checks out. There you
Yeah.
go.
It
That's why
checks out.
you're so clear, so audible.
Absolutely. But no, but you sound great as well. And honestly, like a lot of streamers fall into this place of thinking they overthink talking on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like you have to get used to it over a certain amount of time. Um and so that's honestly that kind of starts the conversation off perfectly because I don't know a ton about you
Mhm.
but what I do know is that you are a fabulous musician with or without a band which I
Thank you.
love and honestly I never get to talk to people who are currently in bands like I
Yeah,
think
actually.
yeah, you're the first person I've had on. I think you're the 23rd or 24th person I've had
Yeah.
on. And nobody that I've interviewed thus far has a band right now.
Wow.
I've interviewed a couple people who were
Huh.
in bands, who dabbled in being in a band, but you're the first
Mhm. But
person.
just not currently.
Yeah, so I have some really specific questions that I kind of want to like selfishly like level with because I want to know if you have the same experience. Um,
Okay.
but
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing your experience as well.
yeah, it's hard being used to being in a band, or used to being like performing regularly with a band and then going to Twitch and not being in a band. That's a whole thing. But I don't want to get too far into it before I even like start like I didn't ever even introduced you. You don't even need an introduction. It's fine. You came in and you were like, "So I have a question."
I was ready.
You were. I all the credit. And by the way, just in case anybody wants to know how to find Jayne's Twitch or janeandthehuntsman.com, just do command chat and you will get both links. You can find them right there. There's also that fancy dynamic follow button over underneath her box on the screen as well. Um, but so like I said, Jayne is an incredible musician, also has a band, is a streamer on Twitch. I would love to hear where your musical journey began. Because I have no idea actually. I don't know anything about your musical history. So yeah, where did it all begin?
Yeah. But I never know how to answer this question because I didn't really connect with music as a child like some other people did. Um, there was only specific musical groups I was allowed to listen to as a kid
Okay.
because my family, well, not my mom per se, but my dad was like ultra conservative. So while we were living with him, it was like this or
Gosh.
nothing.
Yeah.
But then he had moved out, and my mom, I think one year for Christmas, we got Guitar Hero.
Okay.
And I started finding all these bands and I was so obsessed, but because we lived on a farm in the middle of nowhere, I didn't really have that experience of like being able to Google and just see, like listen to them play. I would
Mhm.
just listen to the same song as I would play it on Guitar Hero. And then I would download pictures of the bands with my dial up computer. And then if people asked what I wanted for like a gift for Christmas or my birthday or something, I would be like, I want this CD. And I'll have like,
Aw.
I was ready.
Very specific. I need this CD.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. I
love
know
that.
like the first gift that somebody gave me that I think I cried was when I got Brand New Eyes by Paramore.
Okay. Okay.
And so that album was like one of my first deep dives into an album.
Oh, I love what remind me because I was never like the biggest Paramore fan of all time or anything. What were the big songs on that record?
Ignorance, the only exception. It was
Okay.
right before the first split of the band
Okay.
happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
fantastic though.
yeah.
I
I
love that.
mean, it was interesting. I guess so the progression would be my parents had a very tumultuous relationship my whole childhood,
Mm.
but when they had split up officially, I needed like some kind of outlet and I was very introverted. So I found an old, like terrible keyboard and started writing songs. And my mom heard me and she was just so excited. She
Aw.
found a used guitar that she got for me for Christmas. And she was like, I know this is what you want to do. So
And when was
that's
that?
kind
Like
of,
how old were you when that happened?
I was 13. So
Aw.
13 years ago.
Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. I know, right, Arma? It's interesting because there's so many introverts that but musicians have to put on an extrovert face. And
Yeah.
then the stream ends and we don't talk to anybody for 24 hours. And then it's true. What very minimal. Like the amount of talking and peopling that it takes to stream is
Mhm.
really draining. And so I feel that. Like I it sounds like your mom was like super supportive of music like from the get like
I mean,
just
she was. I don't know. I think the theme in my life at least has been relationships will go through ebbs and flows
Mhm.
of understanding.
Okay.
Um, so like my mom was completely cool with me playing music up until the point when I didn't go to college.
Okay. Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
I think a lot of people my age will relate to that in the
Yeah.
sense there was a big push for us to go to school. And it's not that I didn't want to go, I just couldn't afford to go to the school that I really wanted to go to for music.
Sure.
And it kind of had me uninterested in going to just to school to do whatever.
Yeah. Oh, that's totally understandable. I mean, you're a smidgen younger than I'm just gonna say you're a smidgen younger than me. We're just gonna pretend like that's
I get
true.
that a good bit.
Yeah, it's yeah, there's a little bit. I wouldn't necessarily say that we're a whole generation apart, but like almost I think in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But nothing changed between my generation and yours. Even if you are on the younger side of millennial and I'm on the older side of millennial,
Mhm.
nothing changed. Like everybody really was told like, "No, you need to go to college no matter what."
Yeah.
And I agree. I've said this many times like I did go to college and it was for stuff that I didn't use until Twitch. Like I didn't use any of it. It's announcing and radio and film and
Mm.
journalism was my minor. And so like I never did any of that.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
emceeing on stage, okay. Okay. Editing music videos. Okay. Like No, there's a couple things that relate. But like, did I need to be in like $40,000 worth of debt for that? N- I just don't know. I don't know. Me and my parents have had this conversation many a time over. Yes, I got a ton of wonderful experiences, but I don't know if that was worth it at this point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I
I
feel
get
you.
that.
I totally feel
Yeah.
you. So when you started writing, or, I'm sorry, when you started like working on music, like,
Mhm.
do you remember what your first song was about when you started writing music?
Yes. Yes. It was called November Rain. And I'm a November baby. So
Aw.
it was just one of those things where I was like talking about being sad, essentially,
Aw.
which I guess I guess hasn't changed much over the years. That sounds terrible.
No, you are emo kana. You literally have now, I'm gonna call it, you coined the term now, emo kana. So I think it's on brand, is what it is.
I hadn't heard anybody else using that term, but there was nothing else that I thought would explain my style of music better. Specifically, once I got with the band too, it's just emo kana, a good healthy mix of like roots, folk, country, Americana, all that, and then emo rock as well, and just sandwich them together.
Yes, but I deal with the same problem trying to describe Elsie Binks's music
Yeah. What do you
because
usually say?
okay, so for a long time I went with bubblegum grunge because and to this day I will still use that every once in a while. I actually don't think that really described us until our last record, but I've been saying it for many years actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, like, it's like you can't take the inspirations out of us, but sometimes what the end result sounds like it how do you even describe? Like,
Mm,
when your first love, like your for instance, Hayley Williams,
mhm.
that is hard to undo, even though now it sounds like country and emo and Americana and, like, folk and maybe a little bit of bluegrass in there too, I feel, in there
Yeah, I
somewhere.
mean, yeah.
Just only in, like, 2 songs. I can't think of what they are off the top of my head, but I definitely feel a little bit of bluegrass in there. Um, but I know I laughed when you said November Rain because of the because of the Guns N'
The
Roses
Guns N'
song.
Roses, I didn't even know that song existed when I
Yeah.
wrote my song, but then I went back and listened to it, and I was like, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah. That is kind of funny, though. I love that. Um, around what age you said you were 13 when you started, like, writing and
I was 13 when I started playing guitar. I
okay.
think well, I've been writing for forever, just poetry and
Oh.
like prose in general. My mom always jokes about I was the baby that would take my my fingers and actually turn the pages of the book instead of just like eating the book.
Yeah. Aw. That's so sweet.
But so yeah, I've always been like in love with words in a lot of different ways, and so I think the transition from writing and then writing music was smooth
Yeah.
because of that.
Yeah, I can see that. I had the exact opposite experience. I
Mhm.
don't think I ever cared about books, not even for like a minute. I mean, Goosebumps. I loved Goosebumps.
Oh, goosebumps. Yeah.
But that was it. Up until like 2 years ago, I picked reading back up because I needed to get away from notifications all the time.
Yeah.
Just the life of having to brand yourself, you know? And so I picked reading back up, but yeah, I had the exact opposite experience. I still
Mhm.
struggle to write a lot of words. I don't know. Like
Yeah.
it's just I write like 2 songs a year, legitimately. On my own, I should say, because
Yeah.
EBX is
Correct.
extremely collaborative and I emphasis on the collaborative. On my own, I think I literally write maybe 2 songs a year. So
Mhm.
I am a huge fan of people like you. There's a lot of musicians out there. Y'all just like vomit songs out. L-
You're right. I mean, there's a lot of people. It's I don't know. I don't know. There's value to both, right? There's value to all different ways that you can write, whether you're putting out a bunch or putting out, like two really quality songs a year. Like,
That's fair.
I don't know. I wouldn't say one's better than the other or anything
Right,
because
it's not quality over quantity or vice versa.
no.
I just wish that I could write more. Even you know what I mean? Like streamers,
Yeah.
especially streamers. In the streamer space, I feel a lot of pressure to just keep writing music because we have the Jayne Huntsmans and the Emily Henrys and the Wonder Trulies and all of these
Oh,
people. Yeah, I put your ass in the same category. Yes, I
oh my
did.
gosh. That's insane to me.
You heard me because y'all just vomit out new music, and I'm like, I am trapped. I'm stuck. I'm very envious, but
Do you
in an
think
inspirational kind of way, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Do you think that you are, kind of hampered by the idea of writing by yourself, or would it be more productive for you to do more co-writes?
I think it would be more productive for me to do co-writes because I have trouble getting started.
Yeah.
I never it is okay, I shouldn't say I never because there are a couple songs that I've written that I had to get out of bed in the middle of the night to get out of my head. Uh or I had to get out of the shower and write it down immediately because I thought of a lyric and I had to get it out and on paper cuz I'll never remember it. Um I woke up in the middle of the night once and recorded a voice demo onto a phone that probably wasn't a
Mhm.
smartphone. It was long enough ago. And then that song didn't make it onto a record till last year. Like
Yeah. Oh,
like
wow.
dead ass serious. Like I
But
don't
it did.
it finally made it. It finally made it into a piece of a song that somebody else started. And I'm like, oh, I have a chorus. I have a chorus that I wrote like 15 years ago for this. It's so stupid. But yeah, I have trouble starting the process. It's very rare that I'm like, ooh, there's something in my head that needs to get out. And I'm so inspired by y'all who are like that. And I feel like you happen to be one of those people that you are writing new songs regularly, you know? It's
Yeah, yeah.
it's I don't know,
I
it's
mean,
daunting.
I just, like, I'm never gonna live that down, the fact that you grouped me with Emily Henry and Wonder Truly. I'm just like,
Yes, no, I adore your songwriting skills and like and getting onto Twitch to begin with, you know, is just pardon me. It's eye-opening. How many different types of like genres like you were talking about? It's
Yeah.
eye-opening all the different type of music and all the type of indie music and I still regularly like I go through my my Spotify release radar and I'm like,
Mm.
okay, how many streamers am I following that released music this week? And it's like crazy. Tyler Lebs, that motherfucker releases a
Yeah.
song every single
Oh,
2 weeks. I'm like, who do you think you are, sir? It's like offensive. I'm like, how
truly. Oh,
it's ridiculous, but I absolutely I love it. And it's anyway. I had another question about songwriting, and I'm not lying. I will bring this up. The Goose Game song. It's in my notes.
yeah,
I need to
yeah.
know.
Well, I'm not gonna sing it right now because I
No, no, no.
can't quite remember how it goes or anything, but, I have the lyrics written down, and I'm sure if I saw them, it'd come back to me.
I love it.
I just need to find them because I moved recently.
Yes. So
Um,
obviously you played the game on stream.
yes, which was an incredible experience to share with such an understanding community.
Why? I guess sometimes the question isn't why, but how did you end up playing this game on stream? What? How did we get here? Is my question, I guess. Oh,
I
oh my, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think you scared Jane. Welcome in.
just
Sorry. Welcome in about Bever. Oh my gosh. What just is happening right now? Cope, hello. Welcome in, new friends about beverages and Berserker Cope. We just got literally double rated within moments of each other. Double raid. Welcome in. It's a double rainbow. We are doing our weekly Friday chat session with a streamer named Jayne Hunstman today. So thank you all for joining us. We really only got started about 20 minutes ago. So you haven't missed a whole lot, actually. Still a lot to dig into. We were ironically, we were talking about gaming a little bit while y'all came in. So welcome in. Y'all, I have to say, I'm not gonna lie, Berserker Cope, the best thighs on Twitch. Just everybody needs to know. He has the best thighs on Twitch. You better know. That's it.
I need
That's
to
the tweet.
follow.
You're like, yes, ma'am.
Oh my gosh, I love that picture.
Thank you. No, seriously though, about beverages and Berserker Cope, thank you both so much. Normally I would sing and dance, not literally, but I would do the song and dance when y'all raid. But again, we are doing a chat session right now. So I appreciate y'all bringing some more partiers in. We're getting to know Jayne a little bit more. She is a musician on Twitch as well as IRL with the band Jayne the Huntsman. If you want to know more information about Jayne, do command chat and you will find her links. They are there, right there in the chat. So yeah, thank you all for your double raid. That is wild. That never happens. The timing is crazy. So yeah, thank you all.
I'm glad the second one didn't scare me as much as the first.
So for those of you watching who don't maybe realize, I run through the things. Streamers will understand this part of it. Hi Zooks, welcome in. I miss your face. I run OBS virtual camera so that way the person I am chatting with can actually see the stream in Discord. They also hear all of the alerts. So which is a good and bad thing, because I've done chats where I can't hear what's going on in the stream and they're reacting to somebody and I have no idea what they're reacting to. And so like that's just as alienating sometimes. So you just, I don't know. I just picked one and yeah, Jayne got an air horn to the ear and so did I. We all did. It's fine. But yeah, we were talking about the Untitled Goose Game when y'all joined.
Yes.
So how and why did this come up on your stream? I must know.
I think what really happened was I started streaming because the world shut down. And all my gigs were gone. And so I wasn't so much looking for I was just really looking for a place to still play because I was I was just hungry for that release of like, I need to do this.
Yeah.
That I hope that makes sense. I'm saying it in such a weird way.
No, like a creative outlet.
Yeah. And I wanted to share it. I didn't want it to just be about me because I'd been internalizing everything for so long that playing shows was kind of like you said earlier, just like a catharsis for me. So I I was streaming like almost every day. And at one point, I think my voice really needed to rest. And I was like, why don't I try some games for another thing to do? And I hadn't played any games before. Like I didn't grow up playing games other than Guitar Hero.
That's a win,
And
honestly.
so I was like, I need something really slow because my brain isn't there yet to where I can keep up with all the kids that are playing Fortnite and just killing it.
Yeah.
But so I was like, Goose Game. This sounds like me.
I love that. So you needed vocal rest and here's the Goose Game.
Yeah.
I love that. How did your audience take to that? How did the chat take to that?
I think people really liked it. I mean, I was still just like getting started at the time. I feel like I might be wrong about that, but I still feel like I was really getting started. So I hadn't really established my core like regular viewers yet.
Sure.
So a lot of it was people who would come in and like try to offer game advice or whatnot. But then you had people like Damon Archie who was here early.
I know. Yeah.
Who came in and was just like along for the whole ride, like wanted to see me get that bell.
So I didn't really realize. So when did you start streaming? When did you start streaming on Twitch?
March 26th of 2020.
Oh my gosh. So our the stream anniversaries are almost exactly the same.
Really?
Mine is April 25th.
April 25th.
It's
Wow.
1 month apart.
A month. Yeah.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
don't remember when I found you, but I do know that you were still branded as SJ Creative.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's really interesting. You were streaming almost every day. Like that is a lot.
I just enjoyed it, and I think
Yeah.
that, I mean, when you have something you're really interested in, why not ride that wave?
Oh, absolutely. No, I did the same thing. So I didn't hit the ground running on Twitch. You did the opposite thing, whereas I was like, I needed a break from gigs. I was burnt the fuck out. And I'm
Mm,
not gonna lie, like, unpopular opinion, I really needed the break. Like, and we're both spoonies. I know you understand how bad not only is it burnout mentally, but physically, then your body starts to
yeah.
flare up too because you're just burnt out and
Mhm.
and nobody really gets that except other spoonies really commonly.
Yeah.
And so we were about to embark on a whole like southern tour, like down to, I don't remember where. It wasn't like quite as far as like Louisiana. It was like Midwest Southern, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
like maybe down to Kentucky or something. It wasn't super far.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that was the very first set of things that got canceled. And when I tell you I was relieved, it's, I needed a break.
Yeah. Yeah,
um
that's what that sounds like.
yeah, and so the band streamiversary is actually March 13th because our first canceled gigs, we turned around, we turned our RV around and went to the studio and figured out how to use Twitch.
That's so smart, though.
It was one of
I
the smartest things we've ever done. And we just
Yeah.
hit the ground running. Our first 3 streams had 50 viewers. And
Wow.
I didn't even know, that didn't even occur to me that that was amazing until
Yeah.
I started grinding it myself, and I was like, Jesus, like,
Like, this is actually a lot of
yeah,
work.
whew, yeah. And so I started gaming first. So
Did you?
I
Okay, what's
did.
your favorite game?
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, that's hard. Oh, that's really hard. Uh, I don't know. I really enjoyed. I played predominantly horror games.
Yeah.
Um, there's so many. There's honestly so many. I loved Layers of Fear.
Mm.
I even got the second one and then proceeded to never play it. But I, because that's the life
Eventually
of.
you can.
Eventually, I will. I loved that. There was this one. What was that one with the house? I can't say what I want to say because it would spoil parts of the game. Um, Atlas played it too. It was like House on a Hill or something.
You talking about that one with the weird, creepy doll?
That's like every horror
Okay,
game.
but very specifically, it's a weird, creepy, painted like mannequin head doll.
Yeah, maybe.
Where you had to go around and like take pictures
Yeah,
of stuff.
yeah. It was like called House on a Hill or something. This is like the most indie thing I'm trying to remember ever. But that one was really enjoyable.
Okay.
But yeah, I got stuck on Dead by Daylight for a while. That's when Damonarchy found my channel. Because he was into Dead by Daylight for a really long time, and he came in and was helping us learn how to play the game, and
Yeah.
would come into the Discord and join us. You know what I mean?
Devour was another.
Oh,
one that you played a lot.
Devour. Oh,
That one I really want to play. That one looks
oh my gosh.
intense.
We should have. Oh my gosh, we should do a gaming co-stream.
Ooh.
Because here's
I'd
the
be
thing,
interested.
right? Like, wouldn't that be fun? Because here's the thing, I also did not grow up gaming. I
Mhm.
grew up with a PlayStation, and my dad would play Tomb Raider, and I would be like the game guide person. Like, you go to the computer and print off the whole game guide, and now I'm the one on the couch with a binder full of Tomb Raider game guide.
That's so cute, though.
And so my dad would be playing it, and he would do the best he could to figure it out, but then he'd be like, "Okay, what do I do? Like, what do I do?"
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my god.
so
Crash Bandicoot? Oh, that's a good
yes,
game too.
yes, Crash Bandicoot, Pandemonium. There were a handful that I adored, but like then there's like this 20-year period where I didn't touch a game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I started gaming because I bought a computer for streaming. My MacBook at the beginning of the pandemic just took a giant shit.
Mm.
Right at the beginning. It was already in the process of leaving. And then when the pandemic hit, I think because I was on it all the
Yeah.
time, it was like, nah. So I bought a gaming piece, a gaming laptop, which I'm still using right now to this day. And I never looked back. So
Yeah.
but I started streaming gaming. And so,
That's so funny to me. I just see you so in the music community that it's hard to picture you in gaming.
yeah, no, that's it. That's the honest to goodness truth. And so, a lot of my original community members would know I streamed for 4 days a week for a while. There were 2 music days and 2 gaming days.
Mhm.
Which what I know about Twitch now is that that was a terrible idea, but I was kind of just doing what I wanted to do. I
Yeah.
I know that now that was a bad idea, but I was just living my best life. Okay, we're in a pandemic. I'm living my best life. But yeah, that was kind of also the same for me. So I kind of love that you just needed vocal rest, and you were like, here we go. I'm gonna game.
We're just gonna play this game and we're gonna finish it within like 3 days. And
Do you still game at all, or have you kind of put it away?
I do, but I'm not good at it. I do it socially, really.
Yeah.
So like all my friends, I feel like we're playing Apex Legends for a while, so they've got me playing Apex Legends now, which I'm not good at. I'm the teammate that occasionally does something good and then I scream into the mic and then you regret inviting me. Um
We're the same. We are the same. Hmm.
Also, I really love Phasmophobia too, which is a great game to play socially.
Yes.
Trying to think of what else. I did Five Nights at Freddy's, the
Oh,
first
okay.
one on stream, and we'll never do it again. No,
I
too many jump scares.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I never played it long enough to get to the jump scares. I was bored.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
I never made
Yeah.
it long enough. I'm not very patient. I'm not. I just I needed more jump scare. Oh, I needed sooner jump scares.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's a build up. There's a phone call, and then you
Hmm.
wait and you wait and you wait.
Yes. It's like the paranormal activity of video games. I do have the patience for paranormal activity, but I did not have the patience for the game version of waiting and watching
Mhm.
security cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great question, Arma. So I was peer pressured into Fortnite, 100%. I was peer pressured into it. Have you been peer pressured into it?
No,
Oh, good for
no.
you. Good for you.
I just haven't had an interest, and like I know they got me into Apex, and so
Mhm.
they were trying to see if I would play Fortnite, but I was like, I've already learned this one. That's enough for me.
That's a great reason, honestly. I actually really enjoy Fortnite. I just never it's for me, games actually take up spoons. Like
Yeah.
like I don't know how people do all the things. And I mean even spoonies that I know too, who can stream all the streams and do all the
Mhm.
things and then be like, "Hey, I'm going to be back on playing in like an hour if you want to join." I'm like, "Bruh, like I got to I got to be on my couch now." Like it
Yeah,
takes
I need some downtime.
yeah, and I love the ghost hunting games. All of them. There's like 6 of them. And believe it or not, Phasmo is actually the least exciting one now compared to
Really?
yeah, there's this one called Ghost Watchers
Ghost
and
Watcher.
you
Oh,
have
is that the
to
one where you're like almost a Ghostbuster and there's the little squiggle like you capture them or whatever?
that one is Ghost Exorcism.
Ah, okay.
But yes, there's
Okay.
that one. Yes. And
Okay.
then Ghost
Sorry.
Watchers. No, it's okay. And then Ghost Watchers, you have to identify the ghost and then you have to based on what the ghost is, you have to exercise it. So it's a different
Mhm.
process. And if you get it wrong, you're all going to die. Like it's
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
Malum is my favorite, but nobody else I know likes this game, right? Nobody I
okay.
know because once you identify and get the ritual in place, like this Blade Runner type 90s Matrix music comes on and you all get
Mhm.
guns and you have to go kill the ghost.
That sounds so fun.
It is fun and nobody likes it but me. And I don't understand. I don't understand why. All the people I game with, it's like their least favorite one. And I'm like, this is so stupid and I love it so much. And there's even a furry skin that you can be. It's like a wolf or something. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just one of my favorites. Anyway, I got
That's
totally off topic, but I'm not
No,
mad about
you're
it.
good. I think have a tendency to drive things off topic. It's
No,
my
no,
skill.
no, it's totally fine. But I love anyway. My whole point in saying that was I love that you allowed yourself to go in that direction because Twitch can be a really great thing, but it can also be really stressful.
Mhm.
And one of my questions for you, and I kind of touched on this earlier, was obviously there is a transitional type of figuring Twitch out, but like going from having a full band and doing IRL gigs, what was your experience like moving, being strictly a solo artist on Twitch?
Mm. Well, to be honest with you, I hadn't had the band for that long
Ah,
before everything shut down. Our first gig was scheduled for April of 2020.
oh my
So
gosh.
we'd been practicing together, but we'd
Okay.
never performed together. And then we can't, well, obviously everything got canceled, but then rescheduled, and then we canceled the next time because we just weren't ready to get back out. And like
Yeah.
when we finally ended up doing our first show, I had already been on Twitch for months,
Yeah.
lots of months.
Yeah, I bet.
And so like more of my experiences, I've been solo for so long. So how can I transition what I've learned as a solo artist into what I do as a front person? And I think that um having Twitch and learning kind of how to talk to people and how like to work together as a team, as a community to accomplish goals and stuff has definitely helped a lot in the transition into playing in the band as well.
That makes sense. I had that shit totally backwards. I guess I just assumed. I think because of all of the Jane and the Huntsman socials and the branding and things, I didn't see anywhere. I didn't realize that y'all were new in 2020.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's my bad. I actually asked the opposite question.
No, you're good. You're good. I
That
don't think I've talked about like when the band started a lot. I had like an open audition in December of 2019 at Guitar Center, and we had a good amount of people show up, which I was shocked because I felt like, such a small fish in a big pond. And
yeah.
then a bunch of people came out and we were like, they were I asked them to learn two songs, one from my list and one from their own list.
Oh,
And the only member of the band that is the same from that audition impressed me because he played cake and sang
all right.
harmonies.
Oh, nice. So,
So super excited.
how did you get quick little side smirk here. How did you get access to a guitar center to just like hold open auditions?
They had practice rooms that they were letting people rent.
Oh,
And then they stopped that. They stopped that at the end of 2019. So I went in and I said, "Hi, I reserved this practice room for 2 hours." And they said, "Oh, we don't do that anymore. We're just going to give you the room for free, but
oh,
let us know what gear you need and we'll have it, but please sign this paper saying you're not going to destroy anything."
wow. So
So it was
they didn't do the due diligence of like making sure that nobody was booked out in the future. Like,
Nope, nope. They were just like, we're done."
oh, and just kind of hoping that people would forget that they reserved the rooms. Maybe that's
I guess so.
alrighty then. That's interesting. I was just curious because like I'd never heard of that, but that it makes sense honestly. And I'm sure that like
Yeah.
some guitar centers don't even have those types of rooms. So like I don't think any of them around us. Maybe there's one giant guitar center around here that might, but I had never heard of that. So that
Yeah.
makes sense now.
I think the ones I've been to up north, because I like to go to guitar centers while I'm on tour just to see all the different ones, because sometimes they can collect like different little historical instruments and stuff like that.
Hmm.
But the ones up north in the Midwest, I feel like they're not as big. They're
Yeah.
not as
Yeah.
big, or if they are big, they're just like open space and the bare bones of like what you need,
Yes, it'll
you know.
be a ton of open space and then like a rack of music books. And then like
Yeah.
this other giant open space with just like a random drum set in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like not
There's just like one lighting rig in the middle of a huge
yeah.
room.
Yep, and then there's like some, your plastic, your plexi with a drum set in the center of it. It's very
Yeah.
strange. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that is interesting. I've never been to a guitar center. I think I've been to a guitar center in like one other state because one of our guys needed something while we were on the
Hmm.
road, and I was just like, "Oh, this is kind of cool."
Yeah. Yeah.
But so anyway, going back to because that kind of sparked another question for me because you didn't have a band before 2020. Um,
Mhm.
were you nervous about fronting a band while you were your facial expression? So like the answer is yes. So you were nervous. My question was going to be like, did Twitch kind of give you a better platform, a better idea of what it would be like to front a band?
Somewhat, but I do think the biggest challenge has just been living in the South and being a femme presenting person who, is trying to navigate how to play music and have such a social job in the middle of this global pandemic. And it's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole thing.
It is. I'm glad.
Um
I'm glad you said that. And saying, I didn't expect you to say anything else, but like, we're in the middle of a global pandemic.
yeah. Like that in itself
Period.
is huge.
Yeah. Yeah. And you have been a lot more brave than I have. And props
Mm.
to you. I know you're doing the most too. Like you're doing the absolute most. And still am totally freaked out by like indoor spaces, but also like it's colder here faster. Like,
Yeah.
so it's everything becomes indoor all the time, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's the thing for me is like we're in the slow months right now. I don't really start gigging again until March or April because that's when the weather gets better and I
Mhm.
can start going. Like one of my favorite gigs is out in this like New Orleans style patio where there's like a whole fence separating you from the audience.
Yeah.
And that kind of adds the element of, oh, I'm here providing a service. I'm not on your level, like, so you can come up to me and ask me to play Freebird.
Yes. Oh my God. Yeah. Like I'm playing the music I am choosing to play. Do not come up
Mhm.
to me and ask me to play Creep by Radiohead. Do not fucking do it.
I mean, they'll still try to do it anyways, but you have at least a little bit more of a boundary.
Yes. Yeah. I actually literally am going to I learned they're called delineators in the process of Googling this. Like, basically they're posts with chains and I'm gonna buy
Oh,
a set of them, and they're like, I found like a kind of rock and roll type looking one. They're like yellow and black striped,
that's
uh,
cool.
and I'm bringing them with us because we're going on the road a couple times this summer, like playing some outdoor stuff. And I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't want people anywhere near me.
Don't mess with me.
Nope, I'm good. I'm like already sad enough that I gotta deal with merchandise and shit. I'm like, I don't want any extra people to deal with at
Yeah,
the end of the
yeah.
day. It's stressful though, and that was something I wanted to ask you about too. Was obviously you deal with chronic illness, same as me,
Mhm.
different diagnoses, but that's you were one of the first people that I invited to the chronically sickening team, um,
Yeah.
because you were loud and proud about this. And well, maybe proud is not the right word, but
It's
you
a
know what I mean. It's a word.
word.
But I want to give you props because you go in on Instagram specifically, well, and TikTok
Mhm.
too. But like your Instagram stories, I appreciate so much that you show the ugly truth that not everything's okay all the time.
Yeah.
We put on a cute top and lipstick and whatever we need to do to sometimes get the
Mhm.
job done, but it's it's very very difficult. And so I wanted to ask you kind of how your health has been going. Yes, yes, yes. And even if you're not necessarily feeling like you're doing advocate work, even just sharing is a lot. And I'm sure people have told you that. No, go ahead. Say what you're going to say.
Well, okay, so this I have a lot to say about this actually.
Please. Yes, say it all.
So one of the things I was actually talking about before we raided over into you today was like about how you were such an important part of my health journey actually, because you were somebody that was loud about dealing with endometriosis, and I'd never really heard about that. But when I first started considering that as maybe what I was going through, I knew that you were there and talking about it. And so I did reach out, and not to say that you should reach out to people specifically privately or whatever.
But yeah, I always say that though. So to be
Yeah,
fair,
yeah.
I invite people normally to say something. Yeah.
But I just it was so nice to like know that somebody else was experiencing it, and that I could hear what they went through firsthand. And so like I really admire you for what you do to speak out about it, and I hope that reflects in me being able to help other people in the future as well.
Aw.
Because I ended up getting my endometriosis diagnosis last May after I had surgery. And that was crazy because I thought I was crazy, legitimately. I thought my symptoms were just in my head and that I was creating them somehow from mental anguish or something like that. And then it turns out, nope,
Yeah,
it's real.
it's
real.
wild. When I was, and this is why I speak out, because you and a couple other people I've spoken to, Kiger is somebody who got their diagnosis. I'm not tooting my own horn. I promise this is going to come off this way, but she also went after a diagnosis because of what I was saying. Every single symptom I was talking about, she's like, oh my God, like all these light bulbs. And she was confiding in me all these things. And she didn't make it public for a really long time because it's so hard to get a diagnosis,
Yeah.
especially for endo, because they have to do surgery to get a diagnosis. And you already know that, Jayne. Like, you're here. You
Yeah.
know that. I'm saying it for everybody else at this point. There is no way to see the scar tissue that basically is what endometriosis looks like. Kind of, it basically looks like scar tissue, but you can't see it on most imaging. So they have to basically go in and see it to diagnose you. So
Yeah.
hence you had to have surgery to get the diagnosis. I was exactly the same way. I was 24 when I got my diagnosis, and my 10-year my 10-year diagnosis anniversary is this month, actually.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
diagnosed 10 years ago. And so I was told the same thing. And tell me, like, I don't know if you had this experience, but I would go to my doctors and I would say, there's like, and I was like 22 or 23. Like, I started to notice changes in my diet. And I'm like, there's something wrong. Like, I could eat this, this, and this before. And like, now it's like something's really wrong. And then I would have these terrible mood swings that didn't seem to be related to birth control, or they were just like random as shit. And I went to my doctor, who was a female at the time, and I told her these things. And she's like, you're 22, or however, 22, 23. She's literally said, there can't be anything wrong with you. You're too young. There's nothing wrong with your hormones. And you were told the same fucking thing almost 10 years later. Like,
Yeah.
it's
I
disgusting.
mean,
It's terrible.
the crazy thing for me is like the first OBGYN I went to was when I was 18, and I went in and she diagnosed me with PCOS, which I do have PCOS as well. And it's also terrible, awful, and everybody should go look it up because a lot of people deal with it. It's a higher statistic than you think it would be.
Yeah.
But beside that, she was an awful doctor.
Oh,
She was the one who put me on birth control to help me be able to manage the pain of the PCOS,
yeah.
but then would go on and say things like, I would never put my daughter on this. And I just like the kind of gaslighting that you can get from the healthcare system in the United States is ridiculous.
Mhm.
I have been to so many doctor's appointments and just feel like completely unheard. It's crazy.
Yeah. And they make you feel crazy.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
it's absolutely disgusting. That the doctor that told me that almost the same thing was
Mhm.
the person my mom was going to too. And literally, I had such a massive cyst in my ovary that
Mhm.
when that test came back, like I was begging for ultrasounds. Like I, I'm I'm a child. Just let me have these. Like, why are you trying to not keep me healthy? I'm telling you, I'm in pain. And I was in so much
Yeah.
pain and I was gaining weight in a really weird way, which that's not normal either, to just
No.
randomly gain weight. And I was lopsided. I could see that there was something wrong, but nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. You're too young for
Nothing's
that.
wrong.
Nothing's wrong.
Yeah.
And then they found this massive cyst. I ended up in the ER. And when the doctors, because I was in a wedding band at the time, and the doctors were like, you need to take like a couple weeks off and schedule a surgery immediately. And I was like, have to go to work like in 3 days. I'm in a wedding band. Like, that's not how this works. They looked
Yeah.
at
How am I
me
gonna pay my
like,
bills?
yeah. And they looked at me like I was crazy. But it was the first time they were like looking at an image and seeing, no, you have a really big cyst that is like not normal. And so I was so gaslit that I was gaslighting them back because I was like, well, it can't be that bad. I have to go to work.
Like, they let me run on this for so long. I think I can keep going.
Yes, and then I ended up in the ER and they were like, maybe don't." So I took a couple weeks off and then silly me went back to the same doctor because I wasn't when you're 22 or 23, you're not ready to advocate for yourself yet.
No.
And I mean, maybe that's not true anymore, maybe because of the way social media is. But at the time, like, I didn't even, I was barely into like smartphone age. Okay. Like, I had just put down the map quest. It's like it was too long ago. Um, and so I went back to the same doctor who was like, well, let's do birth control again. Let's try a different one. It might shrink it. And it did.
Mhm.
And then a whole year later, it got so big that it got to be this big. Like, yeah. And then I had to schedule emergency surgery. Uh, and so that could have been literally fatal. It burst while they were pulling it out. And it was this whole
Mm.
big thing. It was a scare. It was a cancer scare, all because I wasn't advocating for myself yet. And so people don't realize how important it is. And even if I mean, I've reached a couple people, but even if I just reached one person, you, Jayne, who went to the doctor simply because I was saying, you, I was gaslit to hell and back. Be careful.
Mm.
And I hope you have since found better doctors.
Yeah, yeah, I definitely have since. I went to go see my first male OBGYN, and he actually, even though I was terrified to do it, like,
Mhm.
he was a great doctor, and he immediately was like, what you're experiencing sounds like it might be endometriosis, and we won't know unless you want to have the surgery. But he didn't automatically try to pressure me into it, which
Mhm.
I was really happy for because I wasn't quite ready for that yet.
Yeah.
So we tried birth control, and then the pain just got so unbearable to where I was like, nope, nope, I'm gonna try surgery.
Yeah.
And I did, and he found a lot. And I think that's my one regret is that I waited. Um, because I didn't trust myself and my body. And I think that hopefully us talking about this will allow somebody to trust their body and be able to advocate for themselves. I know my sister's like 21 years old and she is advocating for herself very well.
Good. And I'm so glad to hear you say that. Good. And somebody in the chat, Mick, immediately, I needed to hear
Yeah.
this. Advocate for yourself. If you are feeling some sort of way physically, I mean, mentally as well, but we live in this toxic societal expectation system that
Mhm.
is just hustle culture. Hustle, don't rest. It's like, ugh, no. But like, and I still, I abode by that, abided. I think I don't think abode is a word. I definitely subscribed to that. up until the pandemic because I didn't realize how much extra pain I was in.
Yeah.
Um, and then once I could rest more, I realized that I'm like, oh my God, like I'm in pain like 85% less at the time.
Yeah.
And so now I have all these people in my life that saw me in hustle culture and not and literally treating myself as if I'm an able-bodied person
Yeah.
for decades, you know? And now I have had to put so many boundaries up that people it was polarizing. There are some people who are not going to be in my life anymore because they could not understand those boundaries. Is that something you've had to deal with as well?
I think it has been something I've dealt with already, like people just not understanding that, like, if I tell you, "Oh, I've been having a bad day," it doesn't mean I wanna go out with you and go party and all
Yeah.
that. I'm like, "No, I I'm in pain. I'm physically suffering. I'm probably going to make some tea and go lie down."
Yeah. And people take it really personally. And
Mhm.
that's why I share, like, I'm a shit poster of memes too. All like, I'm sure you see it. I
I
post
know, I love
I
it.
post so many chronic pain or chronic illness or whatever disability, physical limitations,
Was
those kind of things. I post them constantly because
Mhm.
I need to push it in people's faces. I need people to understand that this is our reality. I'm not making this up and I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm in pain.
No. I mean, honestly, I'm really at this point in my life, I'm just looking for people who want to come over to my house, sit on the couch with me, watch a movie, hang out with my dog, eat food, have a good time.
Listen, I just said that to Jen the other day too. I literally, people cannot understand that we would just rather be in the comfort of our own space. I
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not dying to go anywhere. I I spent a decade being in public and this is COVID aside. I this is literally COVID and sickness aside. I don't want to
Yeah,
be anywhere but my own space or somebody's very comfortable space that
yeah.
has heating pads
Oh, oh, yes.
and tea, maybe wine if I'm feeling okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, it's so hard to explain. I'm so grateful that there are so many people in chat who was like, "Yes, I need yes, hello, hi, it's me." Yes.
That's my whole thing with Twitch though, is I feel so seen because I'm not the only introvert on this platform, you know? Like, we're all like the socially awkward folks who are just trying to band together so that way we do have a support system.
Yes, all the heating pads. I need to make a heating pad emote for, like, anybody who like, all of the people in the chronically sickening team. Like, "Here you go, take this heating pad emote." I don't know what that even looks like, but whatever.
I
Um,
don't know.
yeah. Yeah, my hustle habits were so bad. My dad was there. We had
Mhm.
a Hard Rock Cafe here in Detroit. It's been since closed for a long time. I did an
Yeah.
entire 3-hour set and I was literally looked ill. I did the whole set in these
Oh.
giant boots and skinny jeans and it was terrible. And I literally 3 hours after the gig, I think about 3 hours after the gig, me and my partner at the time went to the ER and I was there for like a whole
Yeah.
day. Like it's crazy. Hustle culture is stupid. And Twitch, speaking of Twitch, safe spacing and all the things, like I had never really realized, I'd never heard so many people outwardly valuing rest before.
Mhm.
And for all of Twitch's flaws, as a platform, as it doesn't want you to rest because then it messes up the algorithm, which I've talked about many a time. Uh, but the people on Twitch are so pro rest and rest is productive.
Mhm.
And again, I'm going to shout out Wonder Truly because they also share a
Yeah.
lot of that type of stuff. Rest is productive and we need it. Like
Yeah.
and people on Twitch are so quick to be like, "Listen, if you're not okay, why are you here? Why are you streaming?" Like
Why aren't you taking care of yourself? We want you to.
literally,
That's
and it's hard. It's a hard balance. but like that authenticity, that genuine nature, like that was one of the reasons, like full circle, introvertedness, being genuine, just being yourself. Like that was a reason why I kept going back to your channel over and over again. Was what obviously your music is fantastic and you're very
Thank
talented as
you.
well. But like for me, that's not, it's not the end of the day for me. Why I keep going back
Yeah.
to a channel. It's because you're saying important things or you're just being your damn self. That's
I mean, in a world where you could be anyone, why not put a new spin on it?
yes, exactly. And also like being out and proud about your gender and all those things, like that's something that I didn't start to do until Twitch either. Because
Yeah.
it had never even occurred to me. Like my sexuality I've been out about for a very, very, very long time. Um, like as soon as I learned the word pansexual, like which was in
Mhm.
college, I was like, "Oh my god, light bulb! I'm pretty sure that's me." Um,
Yeah.
but like I was like, "But I'm cisgender." Period.com because I'm like, well,
Yeah.
there's nothing in between cisgender and trans. So
Yeah. When it's this huge, like, umbrella.
yeah, and
Yeah.
it's like I've always known it was a spectrum, but
Mhm.
it's taken hearing a lot of non-binary people talk about who they are and why they feel that way for me to be like, "Oh my god, I think I might
Yeah.
be somewhere on a non-binary spectrum." Like
Yeah.
and that's loaded to do on Twitch. It is
Yeah. It's complicated.
it is complicated. It's very complicated and you get the trolls along with it and it's just it is. It's very complicated.
Mm.
And I
Yeah.
know that your journey with that has been complicated too. Like
Yeah.
and living in the South, I've heard you talk specifically about that. So
Yeah.
we I was to say we don't even have to go down that road if you don't want to.
I mean, I
But
will. I think that that's the thing is, like, the South is a topic. It's a topic that a
Mhm.
lot of people talk about because, yeah, a lot of stuff is behind. But you do have these pockets of people who are so sincere and genuine and really want everybody of all likeness to succeed. And so I think that just finding those people banding together and trying to educate others about why it's important to recognize every individual as an individual is just so it's so healthy this day
Yeah.
and age.
Yes. Instead of blanketing people, and I love that you said earlier as a femme presenting person, that
Yeah.
that language is so valued to me because I
Yeah.
feel that. Like I feel it so hard. I am that person who is I
Yeah.
literally only present female. That is
Yeah.
and but in my brain and the relationship that I have with my body is very different
Mhm.
and it's just
That's
not talked
that's
about.
how I felt as well. I think really what actually I even was, in my opinion, very close-minded about gender for a long time, but,
Mhm.
my sister came out as trans, 4, 5 years ago now or something like that, and,
Wow.
it caused me to, like, go into reading different books and different literature and hearing other people's stories and really getting the full scope of what gender is before I really was like, oh, I don't relate to just female. Like my humanness is not fully encapsulated by that.
Yeah.
I do consider myself demigirl, which uses she and they pronouns kind of interchangeably.
Mhm.
And so I think it's been interesting to see like how it's developed and I'm always growing as a person and learning. So
I mean, and that's the healthiest thing to come of any of that. You know, I've been the same exact way. I'm like, I have to dig into this further. Uh
yeah.
and I learned again, I date myself, but it is what it is. A part of me almost went into gender studies when I went to college.
Mhm.
And I there was no reason I didn't. I just felt like it wasn't going to apply to a job terribly well. And so
Mm.
I was like, "Oh, I love this, but like, how is this going to apply?" As if the other things applied any better.
Yeah.
But I started learning about transgender people and watching documentaries on them because of the classes I was taking. And this would have been in 2008 or 9-ish, give or take.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10-ish. And I was floored. I did not have any knowledge of like any other thing but straight or bi or gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Period. And at the time, I even think the words like cross dress. Why is that so hard to say? My brain's like, don't say that word. It's not good. Like that word was still in use at the time. Like it, like it was so outdated.
Yeah.
It was on its way
It,
out. Luckily, the word transsexual was still very, very in use, which I don't really
yeah.
hear that word anymore
I don't
too
either.
much.
I might have heard it a couple of times, but all from older people.
Yes, or you're listening to Rocky Horror. That's it. Uh,
Yeah.
because it's in Rocky Horror. But yeah, and like I was saying, back in 2008, trans folks were still very much a mystery. Absolutely, and people who were trans were getting pulled onto talk shows and then getting asked about their private parts as if that's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so bad, and I only feel like recently that's stopped happening. Like.
I love like when people ask you about your gender and they're like, "What's in your pants?" And I'm just like, "Legs. There's legs in my pants." As same as almost everybody else.
Oh, that
Sometimes not, but
that just tickled me. Tickled. I can't wait to use that. I can't. And I'm if it's on Twitch, I'm going to give you the credit. Even if it's not on Twitch, I'm going to be my friend Jayne taught me. Fucking legs, bro. What the fuck? That's great. Um but I feel like a lot of the things like, transgender people were always the villain in every single movie,
Mhm.
and I feel like the only time it started to get like better was with Orange is the New Black with Laverne Cox. I feel like that was one of the first things
I'm
because
so behind on television. I have still never seen Orange is the New Black.
to be fair, I never finished it. But it's a really good watch. I do recommend it. I think there's like 10. How many seasons? Somebody Google it because there's so many seasons. There's like at least 10 seasons. I watched like the first 5, maybe. Um, yeah, I'm an OG Netflixer. Yep. Gonna keep dating myself every single time. Uh, what was good? Orange is the New Black, Beta. Beta is also somebody who helped me really challenge my gender
Mm.
ideals about myself. I think that Beta and I were very, very much in on the same journey almost in terms of figuring out what the fuck's going on between our brains and our
Yeah.
bodies. But yeah, it's been Twitch is what opened up my eyes to really considering what my own gender really is. And I would just sit on I have a little patio out front with my little coffee when it's nice out. And
Yeah.
literally, I would like just, it was on my mind so often that I'm like, if I'm thinking about it this hard,
Mhm.
like it just never occurred to me to think about it that hard. So this space, there's so many things that I value in talking about in this space. And that is also one of them. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, IO agrees. First
Yeah.
positive-ish. Right. They're all in prison. So like like it's positive-ish. So it's yeah.
Oh,
Um
yeah, that's the one thing I do hate about, like, media constantly was portraying trans people as Crystal said,
mhm.
tricksters trying to lure poor, unfortunate straight white guys into be attracted. That's
Yes.
so true.
Yeah, and
It's what they did.
that is still happening. How
Yeah.
dare transgender people and drag queens not be the problem? How dare? Like people just want to pin it on them because it's easier to do. But
Yeah.
I don't know. It's getting better, but it's like gonna take like another 8 decades. I don't know. It's
That's what it feels like.
right. Like it's already been how many decades since Stonewall, and that was that was only the beginning of people understand what people didn't understand, but that was
No, yeah.
just like the tip of the iceberg. And what year? I mean, I feel like you're gonna know the answer to that. What year was that?
1964, maybe?
1964. I knew it was like in the 60s, probably. I'm like, where?
1969.
Oh, not. Why couldn't I know that?
You'd think I'd remember that.
Now we're all gonna remember that.
I
There it
will
is.
never forget.
I knew it was a very long time ago. But like how many, it's been that many decades. It's been 5 decades. Well, more really. If you really math it, it's been more than 5 decades. And it's going to take like another 5, you know. And that's exactly it, Io. That was my point. Literally kicked off by a trans woman. And it's just kind of been this cyclical situation ever since, that it's anybody who isn't just a male or a female, trans, whether you're non-binary, and I love, by the way, that I'm seeing more non-binary people in media. And it's not people like I also, here's a thing that'll probably you'll relate to, is like, oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Benoit!
Hello, Fen. We were actually just finishing up. Eventually, because we're all over an hour, but we're having such a lovely time talking
I'm
that
so
I was
sorry.
like, no, bish, it's my show. I could have been like, we're done. Hi, Fen. How are you doing? How was your stream? Here's the thing. I'll do like one more song after the chat because we had a bunch of raids. And if anybody is still here from the raids, or if they came in from Jayne's raid much earlier, I would love to play y'all like one song to kind of leave the stream on like a higher note than we're talking some heavy stuff right now. We're talking gender. And so hi, welcome in, John. Fen, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. Yes, gotta use the love troll emote. I love it. It's my face with like a million chins. But something I was gonna say about like the non-binary representation, it's getting better, but it's what I'm seeing in memes a lot now is non-binary people do not owe you androgyny, because people automatically think non-binary means, well, they must be exactly neither.
Neither, yeah. But it's not like female male or female non-binary male.
Right.
It's like
Yeah. It's just this big mesh. Yeah. Me too, Io. Me too. And I ranted about our country as well. We have ranted a couple things. The healthcare.
We have.
Guitar centers
is
not
good
being
for my
created
soul.
equally. No, I'm just kidding. Good. No, I'm glad, honestly. And that's why I was like, don't be nervous, because we're just going to chat. We're just going to chat about things that are, well, important, but also totally not important. We also got all the way to the Goose Game. So
the Goose Game, yeah.
But I try to keep our chats to about an hour because I'm very, very conscious of people's time, their energy, especially fellow Spoonies. So y'all, if you decided that you just fell in love with Jayne Hunstman and you need to go follow them everywhere, please, please, please do that chat command, or that literally just now the shout out for Jayne Hunstman's Twitch channel is in the chat as well. If you do the Twitch command, no, the chat command, so many words. You will also find the Twitch channel. You will also find JayneandTheHuntsman.com, because that is Jayne's band. Yeah, Don. I almost said Dawn.
Don's one of my mods. He's such a troll.
Touche. Yes, a great follow. And if anybody is here because Jayne was on the show today, thank you so much for tuning in. I very much appreciate that. I literally started doing the Akko Talk About It chats because I wanted to bring love to other people who I'm inspired by and who I think are talented. And so you have been on my list for a very long time. And this was the third time the second time we rescheduled, I suppose. The first time.
Second reschedule.
Yeah. The first time I had COVID and I was putting off, you were like, are you sure you want to do this week? And I'm like, yeah, I think I'm going to be totally fine. And then like the day before, I'm like, man, you were right. I gotta go. I can't do this.
I just remembered what it was like when I had COVID, and I was like, I really didn't want you to push it. Not that I should push my agenda for rest on you, but like it was so rough. It was so bad.
And I thought that I was doing better, and then I pushed myself too hard is what had happened. And so I got worse before I got better again.
Listen, I'm going to stop you and say, no, please push your agenda of resting onto Erin. Please do it. I ask you to please push that agenda onto Erin. Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay, thanks, bye.
I mean, I had to cancel the second one that
Yeah.
we had planned because I needed to rest because I've been having odd symptoms that I can't figure out. And I went to the doctor last week. Yeah, last week at this point, and was going in thinking, oh, I'm going to get answers. And instead, I was just told to exercise. And so so like the whole rest of the week I was like, I need to come up with a game plan. I need to
Mhm.
figure out how I'm going to help myself, and I'm working on it, trying to figure out more stuff, but I'm so thankful that you were able to reschedule again, and I'm so sorry if that
No.
was
Not one bit. Because I was watching. That sounds creepy. I was watching you. But you were doing the same thing to me. Probably. Like, I knew you were doing the same thing to me when I was about to cancel because I'm like, yeah, no, you've seen my stories. You know I'm not all right. We got to reschedule. And so then the same exact thing happened on the flip side was I was watching your stories and I'm like, she's not okay. She's not all right. Nothing's okay. And that's why I was like,
no.
I think like next week's probably better. And you're like, yep. You didn't even try. You're like, yep, I think that's going to work better. I'm like, perfect. Great, fantastic. But we got to look out for each other in that way because
Yeah.
especially like we should be pushing the agenda to rest, by the way. I agree. We should be pushing the agenda to rest, especially for spoonies because we're not good at it because unless you have been a spoonie all your life, it's
Mhm.
very difficult to deprogram. Especially
Mhm.
as a musician when you got to get the gigs. You can't cancel gigs. That's a bad look. Canceling gigs is
Yeah.
a bad look unless you're puking or pooping. You don't cancel
Yeah.
the gig. That's it. You
We
don't do
don't
it.
cancel it.
And so
Yeah.
I think that you should be pushing your agenda to rest and especially on me.
Yeah.
Especially on spoonies who need to hear it because we're not good at it. I speak for a lot of spoonies. We are not good at being honest about when we need to rest.
Yeah.
And so I applaud you for pushing me the first time. And I'm gonna say it. I am not mad that I was like, hey, uh, you might need to rest a little longer than this Friday. And you were like, yep, yeah.
Yep. Yep. A little
uh,
bit. And a little bit longer.
yes. Um, so with that, I called you an hour and 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
And so I could talk to you all night,
I
literally.
know.
I feel like I could talk to you all night, but I'm gonna let you go because it has been an hour and 20 minutes. And yes, I saw a couple people saying like they definitely want to rewatch this. This will be up just this segment that is, an hour and 20 minutes long or whatever it ends up being. Just this segment will be available publicly on my YouTube in 24 hours from when we hang up. That is because 24 hours, you can't do anything else outside of Twitch with the content
Mhm.
till 24 hours, which is why it takes me the whole 24 hours. So yeah, you'll be able to rewatch it. And just in case, again, if anybody just fell head over heels in love with Jayne, please, please, please go follow. You can do command chat to get Jayne's links to Twitch and to janeandthehuntsmans.com. I just said Huntsmans. Jane's and the Huntsmans.com. You'll find it. It's there.
It's cute.
So before we hang up the Discord, please share what your current schedule is and anything else you want to promote. Anything new coming up.
Um, well, we're fundraising for the album, which we go into the studio March 13th. So if you guys want new music and you want to help me out, follow my dreams and also the guys' dreams. Just come to stream and be part of the fun. Be that another person who is viewing it. So put attention on it,
Yeah.
But also, my schedule is currently noon every weekday, but things might be changing a little bit just because I got some news right before my chat with you. So I might need to rearrange just a few things.
Don't you hate that when you're like, I just fixed
I
this,
know.
and
I was like, I'm ready to be consistent and my best self. And then
you're like, damn it. Yeah.
it
Well,
happens.
all you got to do then is make sure you're following Jayne on every single social.
Absolutely. All of them.
I would say that you're definitely the most active on Instagram, probably.
Yeah. Instagram is my jam.
Yeah, honestly, same. I try so hard to get better about Twitter and to get better about TikTok, but at the end of the day, I always end up back on Instagram. It's just a
Yeah.
like magnetic pull. I don't know.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but I will hang up for now. I hope you have a really, really lovely evening. Thank you for giving us so much time and energy. Seriously. Claps,
Thank you
y'all.
so much for having me
Of
and for
course.
creating a space where people can be comfortable, you know?
Yeah, and I'm so glad to hear when the space is doing exactly what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's so gratifying. So thank you for being here. Y'all know exactly where to find Jayne. And yeah, this will be available in about 24 hours on the YouTube, and I'm sure I'll be talking to you soon in
Yeah, let's
on
chat.
all the places. So yeah, thank you for being here, and yeah, I hope you have a lovely evening.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Woo! Y'all, I could literally talk to Jayne all day long.
I think we could listen to y'all talk to each other all day
Oh
long.
my gosh. And we have never talked before in real time. And so that was so enjoyable. I want to say thank you, Fen, again for your raid. It's so hard because we got a couple raids during
I was gonna say, and
yes, and
Cope
and about beverages. I
yeah.
can never really do as much as I want to do during a chat when we get raids. So thank you if any of you are still lurking from those raids. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do one more song to take it out. Thanks everyone. So grateful. Yes, Jayne, you're an incredible guest. I'm clap. Woo! No, you were an incredible guest. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Can't have you clapping alone.
Incredible guest. Thank you so much. You were so easy to talk to. And you made words easier, honestly. Excuse me. Thank you for being so full of life and so full of energy. It makes interviewing and chatting and keeping the conversation just all that much easier. So thank you so much for being an incredible guest. And I'm gonna, what song should I do? I'm gonna do like one final song in honor of all the raids. Normally we would already raid out and kind of continue on our night. But I want to do one more song because we got 3 raids and we're going to just dump a big old pile of steam and love on somebody because we have lots and lots of people. And so, yeah, I don't know. What should...
You got a fun original to do?
Ooh, should I do an original?
An original or like a club song?
And
in honor of Drag Race Fridays.
One or the other. Yeah, none of the ones that are work in progresses in here right now. Because I'm always not. Whoop, there we go. It's like the best a song to end all songs. Right. Like, what is the song to end all songs? We had so many raids today, y'all. Like, seriously. Jayne, Waba, Cope, Beverages, Fen. We just raid Magnet Friday. I don't know what happened. But next week shall be Monday, Wednesday, Friday as well for me.
Ooh, should you do a Gaga song in honor of the
ooh, yes. So
the
next
Chromatica Monster Ball on
So
Wednesday?
next Wednesday is the next Chromatica Monster Ball. Well, the next Monster Ball. I will be dressing up as Lady Gaga. Gaga. Yes. This is the outfit I will be copping. I actually received some of the cosplay pieces while we've been on stream, so I'll be checking those out after. And I sing every song in the style of Lady Gaga, which is so much fun. And so I'll do a Gaga song.
It's a good, fun Gaga song.
Born This Way is the top played one.
That's not surprising.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that either. I won't do Dope because it's a downer. I won't do Dope, but I love Dope so much. What about Bad Romance?
Okay.
Let's do Bad Romance for the final song. And this goes out to all the raiders because I couldn't really do a whole hell of a lot, during a chat. So we're gonna do Bad Romance. In honor of all the raiders. Yes! If Jayne loves it, that's half the battle right there, man. We don't need anybody else to like it. Screw everybody else. Jayne likes it. P. Burgess loves it too. And thank you all for hanging out. Seriously. Like, it is so cool of y'all I'm gonna stop this music real quick so that way I can get a beat. How dare. Oh, finally. Oh no. Trying to pick a beat. An extra beat. How about this one? I like this beat a lot. I'm gonna loop this so that way it doesn't get lost. Too much excitement. Too much excitement. We're gonna go full gaga. Full gaga for all the Raiders. This is what you can look forward to on Wednesday, but I'll be back on Monday. Caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Rah, rah, Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga, ooh la la. Want your bad romance. Rah, rah, Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga, ooh la la. Want your bad romance. I want your ugly. I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. I want your drama, the touch of your hand. I want your leather studded kiss in the sand. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. You know that I want you, and you know that I need you. I want it bad, bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your love's revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Rah, rah, Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga, la, la. Want your bad romance. Rah, rah, Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga, la, la. Want your bad romance. I want your horror. I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. Hey. I want your psycho, your vertical shit. Want you in my rear window, baby, it's sick. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love.
Je donne l'amour et j'en vaut un rapport. Je donne l'amour. I don't wanna be friends. No, I don't wanna be friends. No, I don't wanna be friends. Hold up and romance. Hold up and romance. I want you loving, I want revenge, you and me. Run about romance. I want you loving, oh you love revenge, you and me. Run about romance. Oh, 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 oh. Hold up and romance. Hold up and romance. Hold up and romance. Hold up and romance. Rah, rah, ah, ah, ah. Roma, roma, ma, rah, rah, ooh la la. Want your bad romance. Rah, rah, ah, ah, ah. Roma, roma, ma, rah, rah, ooh la la. Want your bad romance. I could sing this song all day. Oh, you love it, oh, you love is revenge, you and me can run a bad romance. Oh, you love it, oh, you love is revenge, you and me can run a bad romance. Want your bad romance. Want your bad romance. Rah, rah, ah, ah. Roma, roma, ma, rah, rah, ooh la la. Want your bad romance. Rah, rah, ah, ah. Roma, roma, ma, rah, rah, ooh la la. Want your bad romance. The timing on that.
Just adds a little ambiance.
Thank you for your YouTube follow. Yes, you will see this VOD on that YouTube channel in 24 hours from now. Thank you all so much for your raids. Let's run the credits. I want to thank Jayne one more time for being an incredible guest. Thank you so much, Jayne. I appreciate the crap out of you. Mwah. Yes. And it got stuck. Joe, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you all so much for the raids, too. Seriously, so many raids today. Who are we gonna raid, though? I'm gonna look. Who deserves a big old love dump? So thank you so much for your raids. Fen, Jayne, Cope, Beverages, and Waba. So 5 raids. 5 raids today. Wild. Every time. It's perfect. I love it. All right, let's see who's on. I try to go all the way to the bottom of the list and see who really needs a big old steaming pile of love dump. Football. I don't think we've rated her before, which is okay.
She's rated us many a time. That's why I say.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you at all. Yes, grab a raid. Cuckoo! I'll be back Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Monday at 12:30, Wednesday at 1:30, and Friday at 2:30. Yeah, I did it. I need more time for the cosplay day, okay? I just need a little bit more time. But yeah, Trish recommended Jess Novak. I don't know that we've ever rated her before, but you're right.
So, because she would raid here all the time.
How long has she been on?
An hour.
All right, okay. We can do that. I like her title is Novak is back.
Guess who's back in the house?
Yes, guess who's back in the house? Click, click, clack. I used to know that.
I haven't had that in my brain in so long.
Honey, honey, I've really got a honey, honey. All right, let's do it. We're going to go raid Jess Novak. I don't think we've ever raided her before, so listen. I need you to dump all the love. Make sure you have a raid. I have to grab a raid call as well. Oh no, did I get it? Did I get it? I got it. Also, if you are not a sub and you need a raid call, that is perfectly fine. Here is one with some lovely Twitch Global emotes as well. And I appreciate every single last one of you today. Thank you so much for making today special. I appreciate you all so much. Again, thank you, Jayne. You're awesome. And let's go dump some love. Oh, she's in between songs, too. So that's perfect. Jess Novak music, right? Jess Novak music. I got it right.
Okay.
So this is the first ever love dump for Jess Novak. So get those raid cuckoos ready and dump some love with all these raiders, y'all. So seriously, oh, she just went on break. God damn it. It's all right. It's all right. We're going to go anyway. Maybe she's just playing a music video. Maybe she's there. It's going to be fine. Everybody have a lovely weekend. I'll see you on the socials. I'll see you in the Discord. And I'll see you Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Rock and roll. Ra, ra, Rama, rama, ma, ga, ga, ooh la la. Want to raid now. Ra, ra, Rama, rama, ma. We are raiding now. We're gonna raid soon. We're gonna raid soon. We're gonna raid soon. You can always tell when I'm bored and I just want to sing. Let me do my runs, okay? Let me Mariah Carey the house down. All right, y'all. I'll see you next week and in the Discord and in the socials. Mwah, bye. Let's go. Let's go. Let's raid. Let's go. Big love dump. Go.